Isn't this the Hong clan uniform? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, hey, hey.
Hey! Wake up, Cricket! Lazy bum, it's way past sunrise. You need to get up! Get up! What am I? Your mother? Cricket, you're still in bed? That's not like you. Hurry and get dressed. Master Hong has called a meeting. Why are you asking me? You need to get moving. Use the W, A, S, and D keys to get your uniform. You can look around for it by using the mouse. Pressing the escape key or holding down the alt key makes the cursor appear. You should be ready for morning training, Cricket. Are you still asleep? Come on, rise and shine. I think your uniform is the one on the dresser. Use the W, A, S, and D keys to go get it. Remember, you can hold the alt key to use the cursor. Let's go make sure Gilhong is up. He's always the last out of bed. Cricket, hello? You're still not awake? Well, if you missed some of what I said, click J to open your quest journal.
The sun's up and so am I. We should spar again today, Cricket. I almost had you yesterday. Well, one of these days I'm gonna win. No one can stop Gilhong.
You overslept, Cricket. I won't have any students slacking on my watch. Master has called a meeting outside his quarters. Lu Song's off somewhere, and I want you and Jin Yong to find him. The meeting starts in a few minutes, so hurry.
The bird that greets the rising sun is the first to eat its fill. It means those who train hard will be rewarded. Your day will come, Cricket. I'm hopeful that mine will come soon. Should we go to the duel hall?
Everyone is here? Good. Gather around me then. Closer, please. I have something important to tell you, and my voice is not what it once was. Long ago, the Hong Moon School was known throughout the Earthen Realm. People from around the world wanted to learn our techniques, the Hong Moon arts. I am unable to teach as many students as I once did. Only a select few have I chosen to lead down the path of Hong Moon. Our techniques are powerful, and only the compassionate and the honorable should wield them. To walk the path of Hong Moon and learn its secrets, you must act selflessly. Help those in need, uphold justice, and live with integrity. That is the path of Hong Moon. I do not take the Hong Moon arts lightly. I will only impart the martial tome to those who are ready to follow the path. So keep training and keep treating each other well. You will all learn in time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Cricket, come with me, please. I am entrusting this book to you. It may not seem to be of much help now, but as you gain a new level of understanding, this tome will show you new skills and techniques. Let it serve as a guide as you continue along your path. Now that you have this book to study, you are ready to train in the Hongmoon arts. I usually give my students more personal attention, but I am not well. Young Muck is an excellent teacher. Take the book to him at the Duel Hall. Listen well and practice hard. I know you'll make me proud, Cricket.
Well, why did Master want to see you? He did? The martial tome is only granted to students ready for more training. The book Master gave you contains all the basic Hongmoon fighting skills. You are a full member of the Hongmoon School, which means that from this moment forth, you are a formal disciple of our clan. Congratulations. I will personally oversee your training in the martial arts. Here, you'll need a training weapon. Go ahead and equip it. Let us begin with the very fundamentals of martial arts. Your opponent must be targeted and within range for your skills to be effective. Even the most powerful skill is worthless if it cannot reach the target. The basic skill of a Force Master is Blazing Palm. Target your opponent and you will see the available skills at the bottom of the screen.
By casting Blazing Palm repeatedly, you can stack up to 5 Ember effects.
Gain focus by using left mouse button skills. Focus is consumed when you use other, more powerful skills. It looks like you've done well today, Cricket. We will continue training, but you are certainly a capable student. Your next trial will prove more challenging. All Hongmoon disciples must enter the proving grounds. The test represents the fear we all carry inside ourselves. If you are to be a true member of the Hongmoon, you must conquer that fear. I will take you to the cavern, but you must enter alone.
Did I scare you, Cricket? I was only testing you. Master Hong must have faith in you. Take time to reflect and come back when you're ready.
Lusung, you betrayed us.
You disappoint me, Master. Is this the true power of Hong Moon? Maybe the poison I put in your daily medicine wasn't even necessary.
Poison in my medicine? But why?
To get the Hong Moon secret techniques. Though, with the school's performance today, I wonder why I ever bothered. Feeling weak, Master? I should have just taken the secret scrolls from you.
Stand aside. The Twilight's Edge. Finally revealing your true strength. As I thought, your power has not waned, Hong Moon, but mine has grown beyond measure. So your clan ends here. Or will you save it? It's up to you. At long last.
Now, let my pupil go. You must
promise is a promise.
Should I go and finish the job?
Don't bother. No one survives the Black Rose. Wake up. Please. You are our last hope. Please stop her. Stop Jin Soyan.
Hey, wake up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Hey, wake up.
You're awake. Are you all right? Goodness, I can't imagine what you've gone through. I'm Nam So-yu. I should tell Papa you're awake. You've never heard of Captain Dochin? Really? He's from the Hongmoon School like you. He left Heaven's Reach a long time ago, but he's a legend here. He's captain of the Bamboo Guard, off battling the Black Ram. Papa is always fighting. I'm scared he won't make it back one day. The Black Ram are already on the beach. I'm so worried. If only we had more warriors. Goodness, this could be the end. Really? Thank you, but be careful. Please, everyone's right outside. Don't forget your weapon. Po Suljin might know what to do. He's right outside.
You recruit, huh? Congratulations. But I don't have time for nonsense. Be useful and get these ammo boxes to Gunwon before we're all dead. What? You're waiting for a written invitation? Go! We need to save Bamboo Village from those filthy marauders.
You're the Hongmoon student, right? Like the captain? Nice. You look pretty strong for someone who almost died. If you're half as good as the captain, then you'll be a big help. Captain Dochin's the one who fished you out of the water. Run over and show him your gratitude. You can't miss him. He's the one-man army cleaning up the beach. Yep, that's him. I can tell you're itching for a fight. He's a great warrior, but I'm sure he'd like some help. I love your attitude. Just head to the coast and lend a hand. Sunjin and Yuhan left a few minutes ago. They'll help you.
He's completely out. He's lucky you came when you did. Guak Chill's a good kid. He'll owe you his life.
Wait. You're the one Dochin rescued. It's amazing you're still on your feet. I've never seen anything like your wound. It's terribly fascinating. Dochin called it the mark of the Black Rose. He was worried you'd never wake. Seeing you up now is incredible.
You should take a rest and then talk with him. The Black Ram have retreated for now, so I'll attend to the injured. The Black Ram come back though, like rats when you leave the table. Return to the healing house where you woke up. I will send Dochin your way, and we'll work out our counterattack. Those filthy Black Ram. Look what they did.
I am glad to see your strength has returned. You were unconscious for many days, and I feared the worst. But those from the Hong Moon School are a hardy lot. I should know. I was one of Master Hong's students long ago. My name is Dochin, and I lead the Bamboo Guard here in the village. A few nights ago, I saw a firestorm raging high on Heaven's Reach. Fearing the worst, I sailed out to help, but arrived only too late. I saw the destruction, bodies floating in the sea. What has happened to the Hong Moon School? Jinsuya. Perhaps Master Hong mentioned that name once or twice. What would drive this woman to such depravity? And how did she infiltrate the school? By the heavens! Lusa! I only met him once. Something unsettling clung to him. It was unmistakable. Tell me, did Master Hong escape the destruction? This news weighs heavily on me, warrior. But my immediate concern must be the safety of the village. The Black Ram marauders who attacked Bamboo Village must be stopped for good. Perhaps I can gather intelligence about this Jinsuya. But in the meantime, can I ask you to stay here and help defend the village? I'm glad. I sense you are one with great potential. John is the term used within the world of warriors for such a person. Go forth and honor the Hong Moon Way, John.
Oh, hi. Nice to see you again. Look, thanks for helping out earlier. I know I was rude when we met. Sorry about that. You seem all right. The captain trusts you, and that's good enough for me. I'd be honored to fight by your side. Can't say the same for Little Master, or wherever he is. Sorry, I mean Doden. He's the captain's son and a hero in his own mind. He's a fun kid, but about as reliable as a grass sword. It seems that every time the Black Ram attacks, Doden goes missing. It could be a coincidence, but the Black Ram always seem to know when our munitions are low. I like that you seem quiet and private. Can you keep a secret? I know he's the captain's son, but the way he's been acting is suspicious, right? Could Doden be a spy? Don't tell anyone. But I was following him earlier. He was off his post and heading towards the coast. He and his crony ducked around like they were afraid of being spotted. Then I saw the Black Ram ships come in. I ran back to town and warned everyone. Doden's still missing. I bet he headed to the Black Ram camp. I'm not sure where the Black Ram are hiding, but they must be close. I bet one of those coastal grunts has a map on him. You'll track Doden down? Thanks. Look, you didn't hear any of this from me.
will show these rapscallions what for. A spy? You don't mean Master Doden, do you? Why, you must be mistaken, stranger. Master Doden is the noblest, loyalist, most wonderful guardsman in the service. But he's also a little impulsive. He found a map to this secret hideout, and he decided to teach these pirates a lesson. And now he's been locked in a cage. I was just about to save the little master myself, really. But now that you're here, you can take the lead. Do be careful. Master Doden's cage is surrounded by Black Ram rookies. Don't let their name fool you. They're real toughies. Be careful.
I'm Doden, of course. You're just in time, as I planned. I knew Suljin would send someone for me. He's a big fan, you know. Get warmed up, because we are about to go. That's right, you get to be part of the next step of my grand plan. Right over there, you'll see the Black Ram flagship. Boring, right? No. I've overheard that it's brimming with ammo and explosives. Here's the idea. We aim a cannon at it and let it fly. This beach will light up like a festival in our honor. You may go now. I have utter faith in you, friend. For being such a big help, you may have the honor of lighting the cannon. I've finally ended the Black Ram menace. Lucky you. You get to be part of the explosive finale. Take that, you scoundrels! Look at them sailing away like cowards! Wow, Guan was upset. Where'd he go anyway? You don't know Guan? Right, you're from a mountain or something. He's the leader of the Black Ram in the area. He's pretty tough. Well, it's a good thing you injured him with the explosion. He's usually stronger than a Narlox. He'll be back. He'll be mad. We need to rally everyone and prepare for the retaliation. Let's Windstride back before Guan catches up. It's a good thing you have someone smart like me to help you. You Windstride when you want to get somewhere far away in a snap. Use M to open the map. You'll see a marker. Press it and hold on tight. This isn't easy for amateurs.
I'm afraid you just missed Master Doden. His father, Captain Dochin, requested his presence right away. You should join them. I remember the first time I tried windstriding. It was so harrowing I was sick in bed for a whole week. I still have nightmares about it. Well, that's because your windstride was so short. Indeed, it was practically walking distance. I had to return from the Sentinel Coast, which is miles away. You may think you're fine, but you'll feel sick soon. I'm telling you, windstriding isn't for the faint of heart. Would you rather walk everywhere? I think not. Just remember, you must first travel to a place on foot before you can windstride there. You'll pick it up. You should get going to Captain Dochin's residence. Don't want to keep the masters waiting. Take the path to the left. It'll lead you straight to Captain Dochin's home.
Are you all right? I heard you clashed with Guan, captain of the Black Ram. I am sorry for my son's reckless actions. I am in your debt. I have commissioned scouts from the guard to look for any sign of Jin Sayan and her henchmen. I suspect she will be hard to miss. In time, we will find her. I know it has been tough for you dealing with the loss of your master in school. Please treat this village like home. In all the chaos, I haven't had the luxury of introducing you to my family. You've met my adventuresome son, Dodan. I also have an adopted daughter, Nam So-yu, who has been with us for quite some time. She's the one who cared for you in the healing house. Actually, she should be arriving any minute now.
That's what I'm talking about. That's not true. So, what's the matter? Like this? Huh? Like, hey, you.
You're safe, how wonderful! I've heard all about what you and Dodan did to Guan. You're so brave! You are far too modest. Everyone's talking about you. In fact, the villagers came together to give you a gift of gratitude. It's only a piece of a soul shield. I know it's not much, but we tried. Please accept this humble gift. You've never used a soul shield? I guess that's good. I was worried you already had a better one. They help you out in all sorts of ways. Strength, defense, and speed. I don't know how soul shields work, but they do help you train and win battles. Soul shields go into your inventory. Press Ctrl plus B to open the soul shield tab within your inventory. Then, drag the soul shield and place it in the equip soul shield slot. You can also equip with right click. Easy, right? That's it. Let's see how your new soul shield looks. We should have prepared 2 more pieces, but so much was stolen. I'm very sorry we couldn't find any soul shields with the same name. Soul shields work best in groups of 3, 5, or 8. They're much more effective in a group than individually. Soul shields don't work unless you're wearing an outfit. The guards figured that out on their own. I didn't ask for details. I hope it'll help a little. I'm sure everyone will be thrilled to see you wearing our soul shield. I know everyone would love to meet you, so please feel at home. I don't think you've met the mayor yet. He asked about you. You should go introduce yourself to him. He's very welcoming and friendly.
I'm Daegu, the mayor of Bamboo Village. Now, who are you? Right. You must be the one everyone's talking about. Wonderful. You're the hero who fired the cannon at the Black Ram. Nice to meet you. I've heard that you'll be with us for a while. Please, make yourself at home. We could use someone like you as we rebuild after the raid. If you can, please lend a hand around the village. I just remembered. Guakchil sent for you. He can't get up, but he said he wanted you to meet him at the healing house. You don't know. He kept talking about you. Well, see him when you have a chance. Thanks for your help. Very nice. Out you go now.
Guakchil has been shouting for you all day. Poor boy. Nice of you to drop by. He's behind you. You dragged him to me during the Black Ram attack. He insisted on thanking you in person for saving his life. He'll be bedridden for days. He may never be the same. Go see him before he tries to get up and walk over here. Those filthy...
It's you! Thank you so much. Please, help me up so I may bow to you properly. I tried so hard and I ran, but I wasn't fast enough. I wanted to be a hero. I tried so hard, and they struck me down. I can't believe so many didn't make it back. I'm sorry. I'll be up soon, I promise you. It's just a scratch, really. I'll be up soon and fighting, you'll see.
He may never walk again. Poor Guakchil. He's been slipping in and out of hallucinations all day. It pains me to see him like this.
He's pushed himself so hard ever since the Black Ram killed his sister. Everyone's lost family, but he blames himself for so much. I wish. I could help if I had the right medicine. Unfortunately, the Black Ram raided all our supplies. His bones will set crookedly if I don't get that medicine in time. Everyone's busy with repairs and recovery, so I'm on my own. You're so generous. Just head down to Bamboo Beach. All I need is extract from some young sand conches. Thank you. Bring it to me and I'll take care of the rest. Be careful out there. Please. We can save him. Excellent. This is more than enough. Leave me with Guac Chill and I'll begin treatment. Also, I can't believe how healthy you look. When Dutchin brought you in, I thought you'd be dead within an hour. Remarkable. You really are worthy of the Hong Moon name. Oh, the captain came in earlier. He wants to see you.
Well, as I mentioned before, those from the Hong Moon School have no shortage of inner strength. I believe you can handle yourself. You're the one from the Hong Moon School. What an honor. It's great to finally meet you. I'm Gong Samsik. You have a letter for me? Ha! This is normally Doden's job. Oh well, you're a pleasant surprise all the same. This is a supply request. The mayor's in charge of that, not us. I wish I could go find him and hand this over. He and Bumbak went to the abandoned well to investigate the water shortage. There were some Black Ram in the area, so I told him not to go. What a noble man. Still, he's probably not as strong as he seems to think he is. Unfortunately, we can't spare anyone right now.
would you kindly check up on him before you head back to town? Thanks.
Read this sweater only if you're a true student of the Hong Moon arts. To the You're a liar!
So, Captain Dochin sent you. How considerate of him. You've done so much. You didn't have to come all the way out here. Ah, he's worried. I'm not as weak as I look. I'm not worth the trouble, but thank you all the same. What? Oh no, my mistake. I must have the wrong well. These maps are so old. I didn't know this place was full of pirates. There doesn't even seem to be any water in this well. We should get out of here. I'm sorry to have troubled everyone. I'll head back now. Worry not. I'm certain even an old man like me can find his way home.
Our mayor returned safely. Thank you so much. You're really pulling your weight with all this help. Dodan and Namsoyu are here too. I think they want to talk to you. Please tell them to return to Bamboo Village when they're done. Well, honestly, Namsoyu has no training and can't fight. She shouldn't be out here. I told her to stay away, but she said she was running messages for the mayor. I don't understand what the mayor's thinking. Why is he sending the captain's daughter on dangerous errands? Every week, she comes here and sends out carrier pigeons. Then, at least 4 guards insist on escorting her back. It's so much trouble. If something happens to her, Dochin will kill us. Please ask her to return to Bamboo Village immediately.
This item cannot be destroyed.
About time! I have an assignment for you in the cemetery. That's right, you're practically in the guard now. What an honor! Yigan is waiting for me at the Foshi Pyres. Tell him I sent you. No. Tell him that the captain told me to tell you to go on my behalf. This is an important mission. You trust me, right? Get going immediately. And don't ask any questions. Just do what I said!
Goodness, I am so sorry. Please forgive Doden for that.
Doden has asked Papa for a real mission for months, so Dochin ordered him to assist the guard at the Foshi Pyres. He's just too scared. Doden's always been superstitious. Honestly, I don't see what the big problem is. Papa would be furious if he found out. Knowing Doden, he'll probably hide until you finish the job. I can't believe Doden ran away. Please, can you help him with this assignment? He must feel so embarrassed. I don't know the details, but Papa only asks if it's important. Please check on what's happening in the cemetery. Foshi Pyres is just south of here. Please be careful.
Yes? Who are you and what do you want? Really? You're not even from the guard. Does Captain Dochin really think one of the Bamboo Guard is a spy? I thought he trusted us. No. What? Forget about it. Let's get to it. Since you're already here, I have some work for you. Here's the situation. I was blindsided that someone nabbed the guard's supply of gunpowder. I never even saw the bandit's face. All I remember is that creep Soji. He didn't help me. He ran as soon as I was smacked over the head. I'm sure he knows. When I asked, Soji laughed at me. He said he'd tell me what happened, but only after I did him a favor. I'm still feeling lightheaded from the attack. I'd do the favor myself, but I could pass out. Since you're filling in for Doden, do his job and talk to Soji. If he gives you any trouble, call me over and I'll rough him up. Don't let Soji
It's time for the second training session. Read the letter. Yes.
Why, hello. I saw you were conversing with Yigan. Ha! Could it be true that the big brute is scared of me? Do you really want to know who stole that precious, precious crate? The deal's the same as before. I need a favor first. It's a public service, really. It's as natural as breathing or dying. I just need you to burn a few corpses for me. This is the ultimate charity, because souls are eternal. Imagine being stuck in this nightmare of a world forever suffering. Cremation helps souls move on to the spirit realm where they can rest. Ah, if only we could all be so lucky. You've seen the poor bloody Jiangshi, I'm sure. They suffer. Imagine being stuck like that in this forest, unable to speak or move properly. That's your task. Subdue these poor souls and cremate their bodies. Are you scared? Can you handle the touch and stench of death? What'll it be, warrior? You seem comfortable with killing. Can you handle the cleanup? Careful, wouldn't want to get burned, would we? Well done. You handled those corpses like a professional. You're listening to me closely, aren't you? It's my turn to talk. The Bamboo Guards were attacked by the Duskadders. They cut, stole, and ran. Isn't that just like the living? I keep my word. Lying is for the living, and I only work with the dead. Go get your revenge. Leave people like me to clean up the rest. You better tell Yigan. I'm certain he's aching to give you an order. Ha! Hope he's paying you well. It's so hard to find reliable help. Have a nice life. See you soon.
Nice job. You're fearless, huh? I saw you carry those bodies. It's a shame I have a headache, or I would have done it. More importantly, what did Soji tell you? The Dusk Adders? Oh no, we can't handle them right now. They're part of the Lumang Syndicate, a vast criminal organization. Dangerous or not, they still have our gunpowder. We need to rally. Head to our camp northeast of Everdusk and wake everyone up. Guy Bongsa is in charge there. He should help you. Also, we all pitched in together to thank you for your help. You can use these essences on the Wheel of Fate over there. You might win something useful, like a weapon or a soul shield.
Are you a martial arts master yet? Read the letter! Don't let the name Strong...
Due to bandit activity, trails are currently closed. Please come by another time. Oh, you look like a tourist. Sorry. What did Yi Gan say? If it's the Dusk Adders, then Su Huan must be involved. She's usually more careful. I've never caught her in the act before. If we act fast, we can get our gunpowder back. Still, we don't have darts to spare. This may be our only chance to get those adders. I'm not a very good fighter, though. I'm no Yi Gan. Perhaps you could help. I doubt they would suspect you. I'll create a diversion, and you'll sneak into the bandit hideout. Thank you. Let's get that gunpowder back. It's about time we showed Su Huan that the Bamboo Guard is no joke. Please, hurry! Great to see you. How'd it go? Did you find the gunpowder? Anchor? What? Oh, it's the Black Ram. They call their base the South Anchor, of course. The Black Ram and the Adders couldn't possibly be working together. They've hated each other for years. Maybe the Black Ram stole the gunpowder from the Adders. Ha! It serves those thieves right. Still, this won't be easy. Honestly, this smells like a trap. The Adders could be using us. Will you try to find some clues at the Dusk Adder stronghold? See if you can find a copy of their orders. I'll meet up with you soon. It's heavily guarded, as always. Are those the orders? No mention of the anchor. Also, this is signed by Kusum. She's one of the 2 Dusk Adder leaders. Actually, thanks to your efforts, she is the only leader now. Kusum is all that's keeping the Dusk Adders together. If we can't get more information, then at least we can stop them. I've seen what you can do. Really, I think I would only get in the way. I'll meet you back at the camp. You really breezed through that. Wow. Did you find out anything about the South Anchor? The South Anchor Southeast Coast. This is good. But Wungsum's the client? He's fearless. He's Guan's brother, or so they say. He's also a Black Ram lieutenant. But why would he... He must be coming after Bamboo Village. There's no time. I'll head to the village. Can you go to Foshi Pyres and warn Yi Gan for me? Thanks. Please, hurry!
Why are you back here? I thought you just left. Wungsum, the Black Ram and the Adders are working together? What are they planning? You seem pretty trustworthy, right? Look, we think there's a spy. We were so careful, we even moved the gunpowder in secret. When I get my hands on who's selling us out, I'll wring his neck. It must be someone in town, maybe even one of the guard. I have to stop Gi Bungsa before he leaks this info to the spy. He means well, but he talks too much when he's nervous. Wait, someone has to warn Ha Jung Wang. I just sent him to the coast. He'll be a sitting duck. We can't lose him. Please find him. He's our only explosives expert. I hate to ask, but I need your help. You need to find him.
It's you again! This is the second time you saved my life. First on the beach, and now here. Fate binds us, stranger. Our destinies converged, and... it was an ambush. Dozens, no, hundreds of those Black Ram thugs came out of nowhere. We all fought valiantly, but were no match for that fiend Wungsum. Only I managed to avoid capture. Oh yes, Ha Jung Wang is perfectly safe. Just locked up in those cages. You're going to need to find the key. That giant man-mountain Wungsam, of course. They say he lives in the caves just past the cages. What kind of a person chooses to live in a cave, I ask you? Wungsam is a formidable opponent. I fear even your epic strength won't be enough. We need to use our brains. I've got it. Sleeping pills. Wongsam's appetite is legendary. If he's not pillaging, he's stuffing his face. Take these sleeping pills and hide them in his dinner. Oh, I'm a genius! Then all you have to do is wait for him to pass out and take his key. This plan is foolproof.
Hey, I recognize you. You
You, rescued our mayor at the abandoned well. A real upstanding citizen. But what are you doing here?
Rescue Ha Jung Wang? That twerp does need saving, come to think of it. Ha! As for me, I took out about a dozen black rams. Then I hid back here to, regain my strength. Well, what are you waiting for? Grab the key off that giant lunkhead and then head back out before he wakes up. Me? Well, not exactly. Someone's got to keep an eye on Sleepyhead over there, right? It's a dangerous mission, but danger happens to be my middle name. So don't worry, just go.
Of all the cages I've ever been stuck in, that one was the worst. Want to help me get some payback, stranger? I was thinking we could write them a strongly worded letter. Or we could blow this place up with bombs. Tough call, right? While I was locked up, they forced me to build a ton of bombs, but I can build a remote triggering mechanism to set them all off at once. The bombs are all rigged to go. We just need to get the parts for a remote detonator, and then blammo! Bam bam goes the Black Ram. Excellent. Enthusiasm is the best attribute in a lab assistant. Let's do this. We should release the other militia members. I'd sort of feel bad.
great job rescuing Ha Jung Wang and the other Bamboo Guard members. I hear it was quite the adventure. A message from Bumbok. Poor guy. He barely escaped the anchor when Wungsum woke up. I guess Chingun's sleeping pills weren't as potent as he thought. That man is prone to exaggerations. Anyway, glad to see everyone made it back in one piece. Well done. I will report this incident to Captain Dochin and continue my investigation into this spy business. Meanwhile, you're needed in Whalesong Cove. We don't know, but Captain Dochin has asked for every able-bodied warrior in the Guard to meet him there. Be careful. The Guard owes you a debt of gratitude. My family, back in the village. Save them! The sky turns dark, darker than I've ever seen. And then the villagers, they changed. Please, help them. I'm begging you.
You're that warrior from Heaven's Reach. I'm glad to see you. Total chaos. I've been in the Guard for over a decade, and I've never seen anything like this. No idea. The eyewitness accounts we've been getting from the survivors don't make much sense. They say a strange fog erupted from the sands and started turning people into those things. All the villagers ran for their lives. Well, everyone except for some weird tall woman who disappeared into a beach cave. I guess so, yeah. Tall, pale, black outfit, black hair. Why? Hey, wait! The captain said to stay on the beach.
Master. I fear she may have had a hand in all this. But our first priority is escaping this cave. Use the flamethrower. Let's cut a path with fire. The cave harbors a conduit between realms, but we have closed it for now. Did you pursue Jin Sayan all the way here? These latest dealings with the Black Ram have been troubling. It all points to a spy in our midst. I must hurry ahead to the Tanjay Kilns in Gloomdras Forest. Conflict seems to be erupting on every front. Remember, Jian, continue to train and recover your strength. Only then can you hope to take on Jin Sayan.
Cricket, are you still in Everdusk? Hurry and read the letter! Dear, I gotta confess, this is...
Ah, there you are. I was about to send a message. The Bamboo Guard has discovered traces of Jin Sayan. We, Wanhong, will brief you on the latest. I must hurry back to Bamboo Village to address this spy issue. More and more, I believe our goals are closely aligned, Jian. Continue assisting the Bamboo Guard against the Black Ram. Jin Sayan will be handled in turn.
The captain says this Jin Sayan person may be responsible for dark crimes here in the Gloomdras. We've discovered several corpses infused with a dark energy. The bodies have been mangled, but we assume they are members of the Char Coalition. The bodies were found in the Dreamdrift, an area of the forest frequented by the Char Coalition. Unfortunately, the monsters in the area have become quite restless recently, so we could not stay longer for confirmation. Really? Okay then. The captain did say you were enthusiastic. Oh, by the way, if you find any clues, show them to the Char Coalition representatives first. They'll be able to identify the victims, and they may know something about your Jin So-yun person. Make contact with Paso.
Ever heard of the Dreamdrift? You'd better read the letter.
Foreboding aura surrounds...
Listen, stranger. If you're looking to place an order for charcoal, just mosey on up and talk to the head foreman. He'll get you situated. This badge, where did you get this? This badge belonged to my brother, Basso. He and some other coalition boys left to harvest the Dream Drift a couple weeks back and never came home. I knew something awful must have happened. Basso's never gone more than 3 days without checking in. But you're telling me the whole crew got turned into those things? That's too horrible for words. But you brought peace to my brother and the others. I'm in your debt, friend. Anything you need, I'm your man. Just say the word. Jin Soyeon? Never heard of the lass. Wait, hold on. She dress all in black, real mean-looking tall drink of water? Strange circus folk type entourage? Some of the boys have spotted her snooping around the forest for the past several weeks. You don't think she's the reason these monsters in the Dream Drift started acting up? North. Whenever they'd finish up with their creepy weirdness, they'd pack up and fly north. Every single time. Free advice? Stay away from the lady in black, friend.
Oh, there you are. What have you learned about Jin Soyeon from the Char Coalition? North, eh? If I was a betting man, I'd say that means Jin Soyeon is in the Cinderlands desert. We are not leaving. The Cinderlands desert is too large to search alone. I have several spies in that region. They'll keep an eye out for this lady in black, Jin Soyeon. In the meantime, you should stay right here in the Gloomdraws. Jin Soyeon made frequent trips here. Yes, it's possible she may return. Do not lose hope. It may take days or even weeks to find a new lead on Jin Soyeon. Be patient. Excellent. I will look into those Cinderlands contacts. Good luck. I'll check back in a few days.
Cheer up. Today is your lucky day. I think we can help one another with our respective problems. You are buddies with the local charcoal kingpins, and I happen to know a source a lot closer than the Cinderlands who can help you find Jin Soyeon. You remember those bombs I made at the Black Ram South Anchor? The giant explosion in the jungle? Pretty impressive, right? Wrong. They were weak. Terrible. Awful. No good. Pathetic. That explosion should have singed off our eyebrows. It didn't. Why? The bombs didn't contain flamegrass powder. Trouble is, there's only one group in the world that knows the secret of refining flamegrass. The Char Coalition. And well, they don't like me very much. But I hear they love you. You get me some flamegrass powder, and I'll put you in contact with my buddy, Pundahe, in Jadestone Village. If Jin Soyeon passed through there, Pundahe would know. You can find flamegrass all over the Gloomdraws. Just pick some and ask the Char Coalition folks to refine it for you. Simple, simple, simple. Even if they refuse, I'll still put you in touch with Pundahe, because I'm a nice guy. You have nothing to lose. Come on. It's been too long since I've blown something up. I need this. No more bombs? I'll show them.
You've come so far in your training. Ready for more? Read the letter. Time. Hurry.
I'm surprised you're still in the dross. I thought you had a mean lady to go settle up with. Whatever you need. You're practically one of us now. Just name it. Oh, flamegrass powder. You sure, friend? That stuff is super dangerous. Ha Zhongwang is a walking fire hazard. We blackballed him years ago after he almost burnt down the village. Is the flamegrass powder necessary for your mission? Okie dokie, I trust you. Just make sure that firebug is nowhere near our forest when he goes and blows himself up, you hear? One very small sack of flamegrass powder coming up. We'll deliver it to Ha Zhongwang ourselves and give him a safety lecture he'll probably just ignore. Good luck, friend.
Cricket, and by God, keep that in mind. P.S.
I'm Pundahe. Ha Jungwang told me to assist you in any way I can in your search for Jin Soyun. Yes, I do believe I have an idea where your lady in black may be. She was last seen heading towards Songshu Isle to the south. Unfortunately, the bridge leading to the island has collapsed. We're not sure who's to blame. Could be the Black Ram Marauders, the Dusk Adder Gang, or even your Jin Soyun. Luckily, there's another way onto the island. A strong warrior like you could use the Dragon Pulse to get there. Wow, you must really be out of it. Dragon Pulses are pathways of energy connecting locations all over the world. Dragon Pulses allow quick, easy travel over long distances. Well, it's only quick and easy if you know how. You know what? Old Man Cho is an expert in riding Dragon Pulses, and he lives right here in town. He'd be able to teach you. Fair warning, though, he's a bit of a nutcase. And cranky and rude, but other than that, he's a great guy. Find Old Man Cho.
Not another one. I'm sick of you punks bugging me about the Dragon Pulses. I'm not a charity, you know. Does it say Punk Kid Charity over my door? Does it? Stop giving me those puppy dog eyes. No offense there, little warrior, but you look like hell. Honestly, you look like a Dark Realm reject. For one, your chi is flowing about as well as a frozen lake. Boy, you're plugged up, ain't ya? Prancing Ploggles. You're a walking disaster. But I suppose you're not entirely a lost cause. You're at least interesting, I'll give you that. That said, I'm not even sure you could ride an iron ox, let alone ride a dragon pulse. You're gonna have to prove it. Listen up, cause I'm only gonna say this once. See that pile of firewood over yonder? Bring it here and add it to the pile I already got going. When you're done with that, go to the lake, fetch me some water, and pour that water into my jar. Got it? I know this is advanced stuff for somebody with your level of smarts. What are you waiting for? Lit with your legs and not with your back and all that. And no cheating. I got better eyes than you might think. Get to work, rookie. Congratulations! You can do menial chores. Your parents would be proud. Actually, though, considering you have the mark of the Black Rose, I'm almost impressed. Had a run-in with Jin Soyun, did ya? One thing at a time, rookie. First, we need to make sure you don't drop dead anytime soon. Your chi needs a hard shove to get going again. Quiet, fool! You think riding the pulses is a picnic? The energy will rip your heart out and show it to you before you die. In other words, with your chi all twisted like it is now, riding a pulse would likely be a one-way ticket to the spirit realm. But today's your lucky day. You heard of the 8 Masters? They're in the area, and they could set you on the path to enlightenment. At least enough to jumpstart your chi. As for where they are, well, I'm old, you see, and very forgetful. A drink might jog my memory. A nice fat glass of the hard stuff. Yes, that would do nicely. South of Jade Stone is a good-sized cave. Cool and damp. The perfect place for my beautiful liquor bottles. Some numbskull wannabe pupil of mine went to fetch me a bottle, but he never came back. If he's in there drinking my liquor, I want you to murder him. Well, maybe not murder. Rough him up a little. At most, break an arm or something. In any case, get the liquor from that plog brain, and then meet me at the Jade Stone Tavern. Go, go!
A dynamic quest has begun.
Right, next time you go down.
Ah, you found the liquor. And vintage stock, too. It's been so long. Come home to Papa. The 8 Masters? Who? Oh, those 8 Masters. They're around here somewhere. Masters, Masters. This old brain is still not operating at full power. After all, you need something to eat when you're drinking, right? Or else you get lightheaded. Oh, I know where they are. No, wait. I lost it. I need food. Get me some food. A man works up an appetite dealing with knuckleheads like yourself. That's the spirit. Talk to Old Man Jum. Face like a leather gauntlet. Can't miss him. He'll know where to rustle up some chow to pair with this fine liquor. Wasting your time? If you don't like it, take a hike off a cliff, why don't you? Leave an old man to starve. See if I care. Good, good. My mouth is watering already. When you get the food, bring it on over to Croaker Lagoon. My vacation home, you know. Well, you fetch food like a true champion. I'm going to enjoy this. Now I know what you want in exchange. I know how the world works. I happen to have brought you very near to the place where the 8 Masters are wandering. See that hole in the rock up yonder?
Locals call it the Cave of Mastery. You'll find the masters in there. That said, the cave isn't exactly hospitable. You'll need a guide, and it certainly won't be me. I have a meal to attend to, so keep your eyeballs peeled. I smell something good.
Greetings. I am Hansu, and I will be your guide in this Cave of Mastery. Old Man Cho said you would come. He believes you are the one the 8 masters have been searching for, the chosen one. Maybe I've said too much. If you are ready, we should move. Be careful and stay close to me. One false move here could prove deadly. Watch yourself, Jiang. Work here is done. Make your way up the cliff to the end of the cavern. The masters await. Never give up.
It's been a week already.
Since when has his divination ever been right? Let's just go.
The divination is accurate. The one will come soon. I know it.
Madden, you've been saying that for a week now.
Just wait! The prophecy is true. There will come a warrior, inflicted with a scar of the Black Rose.
Another dead end.
Please, wait! The divination!
Enough! This is pointless. We waited a whole week on this. Is some hero going to fall out of the sky now?
Oh?
What?
This is the one?
Looks shabby.
This is the one!
Huh, Madden actually did it.
What do you know?
Enough talk. Let's get right down to it.
Did it not work?
It's not that. The body can endure no more.
The Black Rose runs too deep.
Then what now?
We will see. First, a trip to Dragon Scale would do.
Already? But...
We have no time to lose.
Well, what doesn't kill you does make you stronger. Or so they say.
This is going to be interesting.
Who knows?
You can now ride dragon pulses. Let's see if you have what it takes to be a hero.
Dancing proggles! You're looking less tired. Still plenty weird looking, but at least less tired. I'd say you're well enough to ride the dragon pulses. There's a score of dragon pulses around here. I lose track of them all. Hop on one and give it a whir. Even if you mess up, it probably won't kill you. Probably. That'd be helpful to know, wouldn't it? You see that pillar of light over yonder? It's dragon juice, and the dragon pulse is where it comes out of the ground. Stand in front of the stream and press the F key. Pretty simple, huh? You should have all you need now. Buna will guide you. Don't let a little kid beat you, though. That'd just be embarrassing. Get going!
The slowest slowpoke I've ever met. You're even slower than my brother. Oh, by the way, make sure to tell Grandpa Cho that I was a super amazing guide. He says I'm too immature for my age, whatever that means.
Come here. Yes, I'd recognize Jin Sayun's handiwork anywhere. She gave you the mark of the Black Rose. How'd you get so unlucky to bump into her? Jin Soyan killed Master Hong Sokyeon? Oh my. She's knocking off the four guardians one by one. Can't accuse her of being inefficient. That snake in the grass. Hong, the Earthbreaker. Jiwan, the Righteous Blade. Mushin, the Divine Fist. And Ixalan, the Realm Walker. These are the ageless martial arts masters known as the Four Guardians. They banded together, time untold, to beat back the Dark Lord and save the world from darkness. From that point on, they were appointed by the Divine Realm to protect this world from another attack. Hong especially was one tough son of a gun. Great singing voice, too. Anyway, Dark Chi has been seeping out of the ground for a while now. And when the Dark Lord's servant Jin Saoyong started making a fuss, I figured the Four Guardians would rise up to stamp it out. They never showed, though. It got to a point where the warring factions put aside their differences to form the Eight Masters. Their task, find the Four Guardians, or what's left of them. I left the world of warriors, so I've been helping little on the sidelines. But heck, let one of them explain the particulars. They get paid more than I do. Go on, talk with the Eight Masters.
I'm Myung, 5th chair of the Doyon clan and member of the Cerulean Order, at your service. I've been instructed to give you a timeline and breakdown of the situation. Pay attention, because I will only be going over this once. For several years, we've been searching for the Four Guardians. Obviously, Mushin and Jiwan are unreachable on account of their being deceased, and Ixanan evades us for reasons we cannot fathom. As for Hong, well, you know how that turned out. I once lost a master to an unfortunate accident. It was painful, and I truly sympathize. Our mission deemed a failure, our party was preparing to disband when Madden the Mistwalker had a vision. One of Hong's pupils survived. This survivor would one day join battle against Jin So-yen. Before this happens, the pupil in the vision would be coming to this dreary cave in search of our assistance. I believe that brings us to the present. And now we shall put this prophecy to the test. We shall see if you are truly worthy and following in the footsteps of the four guardians. If you are ready, the test shall commence farther in the cavern. Let us see if you are truly the divine flame of prophecy, or simply a pretender waiting to be snuffed out. Burn well.
So how was meeting the Council of Eight? You can learn much from them. They represent some of the strongest champions in the Earthen Realm. Unfortunately, even their combined might is no match for Jin Soyun and her forces of darkness. They're going to need you to reach your potential. Never forget this. Well, I think that's enough talk for now. Are you ready for the Gate of Heaven? The goal is simple. Defeat all enemies awaiting in the gate before they kill you. Best of luck.
My associate Hansu speaks highly of you. He says you have much potential. But do not let your guard down. Behind me lies the Gate of Hell, the final test. As with the previous gate, destroy all enemies you encounter before they destroy you. Do not disappoint us.
As you no doubt suspected, that trial was not as challenging as it could be. I'm afraid we've withheld the truth from you. The Gates of Heaven and Hell trials were twofold in purpose. One, it was a test of basic strength and ability. Two, and most important, it served as a way to heal your damaged chi. Those dummies were designed to open up your blocked chi. Each blast of fire and ice chipped away at your corruption. Unfortunately, this process was only partially successful. Press the K key to take stock of your skills and assess which ones can be improved. Only you can decide where you want to focus your attention. As your levels increase, you will ultimately gain access to more and more skills. Very well.
So, feeling good? Feeling prepared? Did the 8 masters do their thing? Good. Now, let me give you a couple tips. The higher your level, the more skills you can learn. And if I haven't excited you yet, you need to find a different career. Press the K key to learn a new skill. That's the way, little warrior. Use your skills wisely and focus on your training. Now, don't get too big ahead about all this. You don't yet have the strength to master all your skills. The fact that you can string 2 attacks together is a miracle by itself. You must continue following the path of enlightenment to attain true mastery over the martial arts. Let's see if we can't purge a little more of that dark chi from you. There's a man down the cliff named Gukchon who knows a little about medicine. Tell him Cho sent you, and tell him to give you some of his herbs and mushrooms and whatnot. It might make you feel better. In any case, I guess they can't hurt. On second thought, I think he gathers poisonous mushrooms. But heck, eat them anyway. This'll be a good test. I have a feeling our paths will cross again, Gian. Take care of yourself.
Just read the letter.
Old Man Cho said you'd be coming by. Something about a mark of the Black Rose. I don't know what any of that nonsense is. I'm just here to poison you with mushrooms. Don't freak out on me. Poisonous mushrooms are the best cure for corrupted chi. Best way to treat a poison is with more poison. Really, look it up. Here's the embarrassing part. You got here so fast I haven't had time to pick all the mushrooms you're gonna need. It'll go faster if you help. Mushrooms all over the place down here. Just follow your nose. The ones we're looking for are gonna have a very distinct odor. I'll just be over here, scrounging for some mushrooms. Wow, that's more than enough. Great job. Okay, you're gonna want to eat them raw. Cooking them just makes them more bitter and, deadly, so don't do that. By the way, some messenger from Jadestone Village came by looking for you. She said something bad was going down. It sounded urgent. I told her you'd probably be cramped up from the poisonous mushrooms you just ate, but she said for you to rush there immediately. I was going to see the situation for myself, but it sounds like a pretty nasty fight is going down. Make sure you're prepared before heading to the village.
Oh, and if Old Man Cho is still alive when you get there, tell him that I'm done with this pro bono stuff. If he wants to expose a student to horrific toxins, he's gotta pay up first. Let me know if you start seeing spots. Spots are bad. Get out of here, but not too fast. Those mushrooms are not messing around.
Glad to see you're in one piece. I know you were planning on heading south, but we could really use your help here. It happened last night. A horde of revenants in Jiangxi came out of nowhere and killed the valley patrols. We had almost no warning. What's more, our guards have found Black Ram emblems among the undead corpses. If these abominations were once Black Ram marauders, where did they all come from? And why? Would the Black Ram send its own dead against us? I shudder at the thought. And if so, this problem is much larger than Jadestone Village. But by the mercy of the gods, at least Grave Watcher Mo Young-jung has come to try and make sense of all this. For now, warrior, please help the villagers in the fight against the undead. And if you find any other clues as to their origin, seek me out again. Good luck. You'll need it. This is bad. Grave Watcher Mo Young has gone missing. Have you found any indication of where these things came from? By the gods, I recognize this. It bears the mark of Nekuro. Mo Young suspected that the Dark Shaman might be the cause of the undead attack. Last time I saw such a charm, I was staring at Nekuro's corpse in Moonshade Cemetery. This is impossible. But if the Dark Shaman has indeed risen, he must be nearby. Question is where? Warrior, we must stop Nekuro and find out how the Black Ram are connected. The very survival of Jadestone is at stake. Find me once you've investigated the Hollow. was no trace of Nakuro in the lakeside cache. Did you find him? I suspected you managed to handle him, seeing how the undead left as quickly as they had come. You've done well. And fortunately, I did manage to capture one of the Black Ram hiding in the cache. He had a letter with some very disturbing contents. Dear Nakuro, your reputation precedes you. As you requested, I can provide as many corpses as you require. In return, I only ask that you make life very difficult for Jadestone Village and its guards. Your timing will be crucial, as I have something very special planned. And to start things off right, consider the bearer of this letter as the first corpse in our agreement. Signed, Captain Guan. The messenger must have gotten cold feet. That or he managed to escape. In any case, Captain Dochin must know about this. I assume you've learned a thing or two from Old Man Cho, at least enough to cross the ruined bridge to Songshu Isle. I know you're investigating the Lady in Black, but it's imperative that this news reach the guard in Songshu. While you're pursuing your target, please seek out Guard Buyong and tell her what has happened here. I leave Songshu Isle in your hands.
Welcome, warrior. Pundahe sent me a pigeon saying I should expect you. Are you caught up on the situation? It's awful. Pundahe had that letter from Guan. Did you read it? Nekuro's planning an attack on Jadestone Village. That, and the letter's odd. Consider this. The guard blankets this area. No one can get past. But if that's true, then how did the Black Ram get the letter through? Maybe they sent the letter via carrier pigeon or crow. Sure, that's possible. Personally, I think it was a spy. On my way, I heard Bumbok crying about his 17 wives or some nonsense. When I ran over, he was being pummeled by several dusk adders. After a few blows, I chased the rest of the adders away. They ran and left with Bumbok's bag. I can't believe I didn't notice. It turns out Bumbok was delivering a vital letter from the captain. I'm checking here. Can you look around the adder's nest? That letter might be right under our noses.
Oh, it's you. Thank the gods. This place is just absolutely dreadful. And then you arrive like a bright, shining ray of light in the... Following Master Doden, of course. Why else would I be anywhere near a Lumang Syndicate hideout? Master Doden was ashamed of his behavior in Moonshade Cemetery, so he set out to redeem himself in his father's eyes. He heard that the Lumang Dusk Adders were up to no good on this island, and bravely decided he'd take them all out by himself. He fought with tenacity and honor, but was quickly captured by a sentry. No, wait! 10 centuries! Oh, you should have seen the skirmish. It was frightful. Please, help little Master Doden. I'm sure he's plotting his escape from those cages as we speak, but your assistance would be appreciated. Please help Master Doden.
There we go! How's my favorite assistant doing? come all the way here to find me? Me? What are you even doing here? I'm here to crush those thieving bastards. Now enough insubordination and more action. Let's go! Wow! Did you see her moves? She was brutal! I haven't seen that kind of rage since we put Boo Young on mushroom duty. Once again, I've saved your life, but don't thank me. Instead, let's head out. There's much more to do. I'll leave with Chen Gun first. How about you stay behind a while? Oh, and don't tell anyone I was down here. My father would kill me.
Wind stride canceled. This is the bag? It reeks. Gods, I'm tearing up. Remind me to burn this or throw it in the river when we're done. Let's see. A sock, Bumbach's dog tag. No! How old is this dumpling? Where's the letter? I can't believe this! Bumbach! So, we don't have the letter? Great. If the adders took it, then it could be in Black Ram hands by now. If the Black Ram know our plan, they'll launch an immediate attack. We can't let them catch Bamboo Village off guard. But we can't rule out that the letter might be somewhere around here. I'll search the area. How about you go to Stillbrook Monastery for me? Catch Sung Jin Ha up on everything. I'll be there as soon as I find that letter. We can do this!
You. Who are you? Wait. You're the warrior sent by Captain Dochin, aren't you? Well, between Jadestone being attacked and now this traitor in our ranks, I have enough on my plate without having to babysit you. You better not be wasting my time. Boo Young, that name carries weight around here. So she'll come to Stillbrook as soon as she's located Captain Dochin's letter. That's strange. I sent Bombach to Songshu Pavilion to summon Boo Young. Why would he be carrying Captain Dochin's letter? Well, no matter. One more mess among many. Anyway, if Boo Young says you're okay, you're okay. Just don't screw up. The first priority is ferreting out this Black Ram spy. Our planned assault on the Black Ram South Fleet is too important to be put at risk. Can we count on you to find the traitor? Good. I have eyes and ears on Stillbrook Monastery, but there are still people who might have good info. Don Don, for one. The child taken in by the Stillbrook monks. He was a friendly kid, but something changed. He seemed scared for whatever reason. Maybe he's seen something. Talk to him and find out why. Don't make me regret trusting you.
No! Please! I didn't do it! I didn't do anything! Please, don't hurt me! Help me? But you can't. The bad guys are too strong. You know you look pretty strong, too. Are you stronger than the Dusk Adders or even the Black Ram?
The Dusk Adder named Wuma. Well, he's not giving me trouble, but people in the village don't like him. You should beat him up. Beat him good. If you beat Wuma, then I'll know you're strong. But you have to bring back proof. Go beat up Wuma, and no cheating. Well, maybe you're stronger than Wuma, but I bet you're not stronger than the real bad guy. He's much scarier. He's scarier than the top dog of the clay pot kennels and all the pot dogs put together. If you're brave enough to sneak into the kennels and bring the special mushrooms that only grow there, then I'll know you're the greatest warrior on Songshu, and then I know I can trust you. Think you can do it? Awesome! These mushrooms are perfect. You could eat them raw, put them in a stew, roast them. Okay, sheesh. Well, it was a few nights ago. I was on my way to the outhouse. And right there in the dark, I saw a bamboo guard using a carrier crow to send a letter. And I knew it was wrong, because only the black ram uses crows to send letters. I tried to sneak away, but the man caught me. He grabbed my throat. Then he said that if I told anybody, he would kill me and all the monks in the monastery. Bumbach! I swear, it was Uncle Bumbach! You are a great warrior, aren't you?
Look alive, warrior. Captain Dochin is here looking for you. Did you learn anything from the monk child? What? Bumbach? Mushin's fist! Only he would be so foolish to dare betray the guard. We'll find Bumbach if we have to turn over every rock on this island. Hurry and tell Captain Dochin the news. Go. We have no time to waste.
You've been on a spy hunt, or so I've heard. Anything to report? Bumbach. When we battled Wang Sam, I knew something didn't fit, but it is still difficult to hear. We must find Bumbach. Our war with the Black Ram is balanced on the edge of a knife. We cannot allow Bumbach to tip that balance. The Dusk Adder activities and the recent attacks are connected, and Bumbach might be the key to solving it all. If he's gone into hiding, he would stay close to the Black Ram fleet. I suggest you investigate the lair of the Yute to the southwest. The Yute have long been in league with the Black Ram. Headings north.
to you alive and dead. I swear it. I'll tell you about Jadestone. I'll tell you anything. No, wait! Don't you see that I'm a victim here too? I was forced to work for the Black Ram. They have my wife and kids. I'm not lying. I swear I'm not. My wife, Grismelda, and my 17 kids, they're sick. All 17 of them. Dying. And Griselda's sick too. She is. I swear, this is the last time I helped the Black Ram. The very last. I learned my lesson. I'm just a pawn, you know. I'm scum. I'm not the guy you want. I've changed. You're giving me a second chance, and I won't blow it. Right? A second chance, please. Sure. You know why Guan is so crazy about Bamboo Village, for instance? It isn't for the pillaging. The real reason is Nam So Yu. The Black Ram attacked Jadestone just to distract the Bamboo Guard. What Guan really wants to do is to swipe Nam So Yu right from under the guards' noses. I won't forget this. Go with the guards, or whatever.
Jian, Black Ram have taken Nam So Yu from Bamboo Village. Fiends take me, I should have been there. They made fools of the guard, a fool of me. But how did they know when I would leave Bamboo Village? How? There is only one explanation. There has to be a second spy. Someone who knew exactly when I would be away from the village. I must return immediately. Ban Yao will tell you what he knows. I must go. I leave the rest in your hands. Continue the fight, Jian.
They came out of nowhere. The Black Ram knew our patrol routes. They knew when we changed shifts. Before we even knew what was happening, they had taken Nam So Yu. I remember one of the men calling him Lieutenant Wang Sum. He was huge. Really? Master Doden tried to stop him, but Wang Sum picked him up and slammed him down, hurting him badly. Oh, this is a nightmare. I'm sorry. You're right. We have to focus on Lady Nam So Yu's rescue. Captain Dochin sent an advance force to Sentinel Coast ahead of the planned invasion of the South Fleet. We'll drive the Black Ram off for good. Talk with our forces on the Sentinel Coast and see what assistance they require. You could make all the difference.
Want to know more about windwalking? Read the letter already.
I was told to expect you, warrior. A pigeon just arrived with the news about Lady Nam So Yu. Things are getting out of control. Where is Captain Dochin? Understandable, but that leaves us in a bad spot. The assault on the Black Ram South Fleet will be impossible as it is. And now with that traitor Bumbach on the loose, months of preparation could be ruined. Who knows what other secrets he's given away? One thing's for sure, we can't attack unless we know exactly where Nam So Yu is being held. We can't risk her being hurt, or worse. I'm glad I can count on you. My plan to find Nam So Yu is to use the Black Ram's communication system against them. We know that the Black Ram South Fleet often uses carrier crows to send messages to the marauders on the Sentinel Coast. Make your way to the carrier post near the coast and retrieve the latest message from the Leg of the Crow. It's a long shot, but it could tell us more about Nam So Yu's location. If we intercept that letter, we'll know just where Nam So Yu is inside the South Fleet compound. Got it? Be discreet. The success of this mission is crucial.
attack!
Aha, you have it. Let's see. Yes, the information is better than we could have hoped. This contains a guard schedule for the place they've taken Nam So-yu. Lady Nam So-yu is inside the flagship of the Black Ram South Fleet. Now we know her precise location. I will immediately send word to Captain Dochin. For now, my orders are to maintain position and wait for the captain and for reinforcements. Outside of that, our immediate need is weapons. We've commissioned the Forge Keepers for swords, but damned if they can make their delivery deadlines. Apparently, some Forge Keeper higher up has arrived on the coast. Bojimu, his name is. Find him and give him hell about those weapons. I know I can depend on you.
Who are you? Are you with the Bamboo Guard? I'm sick of you people. So Munbu says the Forge Keepers are not delivering what they promised. Nonsense. We delivered the swords all right, but apparently the blades aren't up to the Bamboo Guard's so-called high standards. They want our blades to cut through the hide of Stonebiter brutes. What ordinary blade does that, may I ask? We were forced to make the blades all over again, using blue iron from the Silverfrost Mountains. Oh, but don't worry, I'm adding a hefty premium to the cost. Now I just need to prove these new swords can cut through Stonebiter hide. This place is thick with the beasts, but I'm not exactly a blade master. So if you're looking for something useful to do, fetch me some chunks of Stonebiter hide for our final test. Well, what are you waiting for? Our swords are exceptional. You're back, and I see you have plenty of test samples. Excellent. This will be enough to prove that Forgekeeper blades have no equal. You may want to return to Somunbu at the outpost. A messenger of his was yelling about something or other. I forget what. These blades will fetch quite a hefty price.
Did you take care of the weapons? Good. But unfortunately, we have an even bigger headache. Dodan has snuck into the South Fleet. He's trying to rescue Nam So-yu. Dodan thinks he can order guards around and play hero just because he's Dochin's boy. Now our entire assault might be in jeopardy, not to mention Lady Nam So-yu's safety. We've run out of time. I have to rally our forces here and prepare the attack. In the meantime, infiltrate the Black Ram South Fleet. You must ensure Lady Nam So-yu's safety, and hopefully prevent Dodan and his guards from ruining everything we've planned. What a mess.
I'm not really a pirate. It's me, your faithful friend Chengun. I'm part of the rescue party for Lady Namsoyu. I know I'm not the big, strong, heroic type, but there's a very good reason for my being here. Really. Master Doden is just so worried about his beloved sister. I couldn't bear to see him in that state, so I joined the team to bring her home. The daring rescue, hasn't gone as well as we hoped. They're keeping Lady Namsoyu in that ship over there. Oh, it's just terrible. I can hear her terrified screams from here. Please, champion, you must save me! Her! Save her! I will faithfully cover this strategic rear position, as usual. Hurry! There's no telling what those brutes will do to that poor girl!
Thank you. Please, whatever you think you saw, you can't tell Papa Dochin. I thought that if I played along with these monsters, they'd spare me. If people thought I was... people would say things about me. Please don't tell Papa. I'm his world. This would break his heart. Wait, behind you, what's that?
You rescued Lady Namsoyu. You are a true hero. What, snakeskin? In this weather? Ew. I think I'd remember something like that. She didn't pass this way. Don't worry. In my experience, horrible villains have a way of popping back up. I'll be on the lookout for this lady in snakeskin. You should head on back to town. I'm going to stay here with the guard and mop things up. Oh, one more thing. In her haste to return home, Lady Namsoyu dropped this letter. Can you bring it back to her? It looks important. If I was Lady Namsoyu, I'd be at the healing house. Look for her there. Oh, and do windstride back. It's a long hike, John. I will never forget your bravery.
My goodness, don't sneak up on me like that. Are you even allowed in here? What's that you have there? A sealed letter? It looks official. Better let me have a look at it. Listen, you. I'm the mayor of this town, and everything that happens in this town is my business. Let's get that straight right now. Huh? What was that? What's wrong? Are you deaf? They're sounding the alarm. Well, get out there and see what's wrong.
I tell you, yes. Don't worry.
But hey! It's the Black Ram! Help!
This way! Charge! Charge!
Leave no survivors! Please help us. Please.
I knew they would come for us, but this soon? We weren't prepared. They've unloaded cannons onto the beach. They're going to destroy the whole town. Go to the coast and destroy the cannons before it's too late. And send as many Black Ram as you can to their graves. Stop them! Save our town!
Bandit! Get ready! It's not working! It's not working!
Thank you. We've delayed them for now, but many Black Ram have already invaded the village. Please, you must protect the inn. Those who couldn't flee have taken shelter there. Go! The village has become a battlefield. Save as many as you can. Please hurry, we'll try to hold them off.
Bandit!
My baby! Please, save my baby! The Black Room took Goonie down in the basement. My husband went after them. Oh, please, help! Goonie! Help! Someone help me! Thank you, warrior. But where is Namoon? Was he injured? Why isn't he coming out? No! My darling! How could this happen? Oh, I can't go on. Yes, you're right. I must stay strong. For Goonie. Thank you. Thank you, stranger.
This is it. This is the end for old Chengen. So much undone. Things I never did. I never found true love. Never climbed the Silver Frost Mountains. Never learned to juggle. No. Don't worry about poor old Chengun. You must save Master Doden. That brave fool. He ran off to fight Captain Guan alone. He doesn't stand a chance against that brute. They're in Dochen's house. Go! Hurry! Oh, Master Doden!
Dan will live, but he is badly injured. These Black Rams have exacted a heavy price. Guan must be brought to justice. Go, find Guan and save Namsoyu. She is more important than you know. There is no time. Save her at any cost. A letter for Namsuyu? Thank you, Jion. I will take it, but I hope you can deliver it to her yourself after all this. Go to the lighthouse. Take the path just south of the healing house and head east.
It's not working! Pitiful!
Damn it.
What are you doing? You're pathetic.
Let's get out of here!
I'll be back for you.
Are you hurt?
Miss Namsoyu, the information and distract will play a key role in ambushing your father and the Bamboo Guard. Guan is preparing to launch a full-scale attack. You have done the Black Ram a great service. Best, Bambak.
Thanks for your help in saving the village. Luckily, I have something for you in return. A friend of mine, General Han Siran, has heard news in the Cinderlands regarding a woman and a man in the Hong Moon uniform. It must be the traitor you spoke of. I believe you can guess who the woman may be. I wish I could go with you to avenge Master Hong. But as you know, I cannot leave the village right now. You go ahead and look for Jin So-yun. Go to Oakshade Village and talk to Han Sarang. He will help you. If you find Jin So-yun, contact me immediately. Remember, you and I are the last of the Hong Moon clan. Carry on our name.
So where did you go? So you leave me? I'm not crying. I have something in my eye. A stray cinder from the fire. It's horrible. I am, all thanks to your heroism and bravery. If only you could have arrived in time to save the little master from harm. You have done this village and me a great service. I owe you my life. I know. I shall follow you to the ends of the realm to pay back this life debt. Are you sure? I mean, that would be easier. And my leg does still hurt ever so much. Be careful, brave champion. The Cinderland desert is treacherous. Captain Dochin has secured transportation for you. Just see Andumo near the captain's house. I've never been good at goodbyes. You'd better leave now before I completely lose my composure. Don't you forget about us! I promise myself I wouldn't cry.
I've heard about you. You're the one who saved us from the Black Ram, yes? Not bad. Not bad at all. Captain Dochin said that you're traveling to the Cinderlands to look for someone. Really? That's quite the trek. You're not getting there on foot, that's for sure. I can help you on your journey. However, it will take some time. For now, why don't you go say your goodbyes to some of the villagers? Good. I'm going to hunt down a dragon pulse to whisk you away. Come back to me once you're ready.
I can't imagine how Captain Dochin feels. Dodan is severely hurt, and Namsuyu... Could things get any worse?
We will endure.
knew Namsoyu was no good. We would have been doomed if you hadn't come. Thank you. Bamboo Village will never forget your bravery.
There you are. You're a hero to the people of this village. It's a shame that you must leave us. Please look after yourself. Don't forget to eat, and be sure to rest when you can. Remember, you always have a home here in Bamboo Village.
Good. You're ready. I found a dragon pulse that will take you to the home of General Han Serang all the way in Oakshade Village. Be well, Jianse.
Why are you here? Leave before the Tyrian cult discovers you. They're a fanatical sect who has poisoned General Han. He's meditating to purge the toxin. Help? Yes, members of the Tyrian cult carry Wraithbloom antidote, which can counteract the poison. If you bring me the antidote, I can help cure General Han. But you must hurry. We don't have much time. Hurry!
That's enough! Fall back! Yes, Master.
Are you all right?
We must chase them!
You are not well. Your health comes first. Don't be stubborn. Go inside.
I don't know who you are, but thank you. Please, come inside.
Get some rest.
Everyone! The cult has been driven back! You're safe now!
I was in a bad way for a bit, but I'm much better now. You have my thanks. That was you? I've been waiting for you. I'm General Han Serang of the Stratus Empire. Ah, Jin Se-yun, of course. Beng Chan had discovered information about her. There's a problem, however. Beng Chan was poisoned in the same attack that nearly killed me. He needs to recover before I can let him answer any questions. That's good, because you're gonna have to. Before we go after Jin Se-yun, I have to rescue my people from the Tyrian cult. But I'm still seeing things. Shadows, mostly. I'll need reinforcements if I hope to hold our position here. I hate to ask, but I need you to go to Gunwan Garrison. Find Ah Rogan. He's captain of the Gunwan Garrison. He'll send reinforcements once he receives my message. He has to. Now go.
Identify yourself. Who are you with? I assume this is about the abductions. Look, I've received his previous communications, and I'll tell you what I've told him. It's a regional concern. Besides, he's not the only one dealing with the Tyrian cult. They've been attacking my patrols for days, striking from the roadside before retreating into the woods. I won't turn away another soldier. They've been attacking from the bushes. If you draw them into the open and dispatch them, I may be able to spare some soldiers to assist General Han. Is there a reason you keep bothering me?
Wind stride unavailable at this time.
You did it! I don't know how, and I don't care to know. I'm just glad that you did. Ha ha! Well, you held up your end of the bargain, so I'll hold up mine. His name is Gil. You will see him manning the watchtower nearby. He's one of the finest soldiers I've ever had the pleasure to serve with. I am saddened that we are losing him, but a deal is a deal. You can reach the watchtower by gliding off the nearby cliff. I'm sure you can clear it.
You think I'm a soldier? That our Rogan, he's a kidder. I think he pulled a fast one on you, friend. I've been trained to get our Rogan to send someone to look for my daughter, Yanhua, but he wouldn't. I think the Tyrian cult has taken her. Yes, we were just passing through, minding our own business. I just took my eyes off her for a second and she was gone. Maybe Rogan sent me up here. This is a good vantage point. I saw the Tyrian cult take some villagers into their sacrificial chamber. Oh, I hope Yanhua's not in there. Okay, I know a little of the Kung Fu and the Armadillo style. A little chop-chop here and a kick-punch there. Tuck and roll. Well, if you insist. Wait, I almost forgot. I saw another warrior slip into the sacrificial chamber, and boy, did she have some moves. Martial arts moves. Yes, martial arts moves. She must be looking for someone as well. You should team up. And if you see Yanhua, please help her. I'm so worried. Now, how do I get down from here?
Keep your voice down. I assume you're here to find the hostages? The Tyrian High Cleric Guihan keeps a record of the cult's accounts and interactions, including all the people they've kidnapped. Help me find the book and I'll help you free the hostages. Whether or not you trust me is of little importance. We're running out of time. As soon as the ceremony begins, these pigs will be sacrificed, followed by the hostages. No one deserves to be killed by the Tyrian cult. Free the pigs. Drive them into the cavern. We'll use the diversion to take out the cult members. This way! Did you find the book? Give it to me. Let's see. Colonel Yunkai is providing the Tyrian cult with slave labor. You fight well, Jian, but you have much to learn. Follow the cavern until it splits. The captives are being held in cells along both corridors.
Stratus officer? Dominion soldier? Treasure-seeking vigilante? My father? How do you know my father? Oh, right! My dad, Gil. Why did he send you? Captured? I wasn't captured. I let them take me. How else am I going to infiltrate the Tyrian cult? They have information about a valuable ancient artifact. Whatever it is, I want to find it before they do. I'll spare you all the boring details. Thanks for trying to help. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Don't lose it.
The missing villagers have returned. I can't thank you enough. Tell me, did Captain Rogan send any reinforcements? No, in other words. Great. So who saved the prisoners? Just the two of you? I must admit, I'm rather impressed. The villagers had said there weren't many, but I expected more than two. Guihan, the leader of the Tyrian cult, believes he's preventing some sort of prophecy. He's been using his visions to determine his targets. Yes, as I said before, Bengchan knows more about Jin Se-yun. He's recovering, but it will take some time. He discovered some of her handiwork out at the refugee camp. You can find Bengchan there. I'll let him give you the detail. Also, two gentlemen came through here not too long ago. They said that they know you. They're right over there if you want to talk.
It's good to see you again, warrior. You're looking much stronger than when I last saw you. The 8 masters have tasked Sansu and I with finding a certain individual. He is one of the 4 guardians. Like Master Hong, his name is Mushin, the Divine Fist. Mushin is famously known as the strongest martial artist in history. Madden has had a vision and insists that Mushin is alive and somewhere in this region. With the aid of a guardian like Mushin, we may have a chance at defeating Jin Se-yun, though I do wonder about Madden's reliability.
Hey there, pal. It's been a while. Don't mind Hansu. You'll find Jiangxi less serious than him. For now, you should go investigate the clue General Han mentioned. That may shed some light on your foe. We'd love to stay and help, but we have a mission of our own to complete. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Until next time.
This isn't good.
You must be the one General Han told me about. Thanks for coming. A couple of children found a corpse. It's unlike anything I've seen, as though the life has been drained from it. There are other bodies nearby if you care to look them over. Be careful.
You have acquired a new quest item.
I caught sight of a woman dressed in black. She had 3 companions. Perhaps she's also looking for the leader of the Tyrian cult. She had a dark aura about her. I've never seen anything like it.
We've heard rumblings of even more of these corpses being discovered further north. It's a safe bet that Jin Se-yun's behind all of them. The Tyrian cult has a base of operations to the north. It's possible that she's allied herself with them. As if these cultists weren't enough, the prospect of them allied with Jin Se-yun poses a threat to the entire empire. I just wish Captain Rogan could recognize that. With or without his help, I need to bring the villagers in the north down here, where we're more fortified. Oh, and one more thing. A couple more gentlemen wish to speak with you. They won't tell me what it's about, but they say it's important. Hear them out, then meet me at Earthseer Hermitage. Be well.
Greetings, soldier! Hansu asked me to speak to you. He had some other urgent matters to attend to, but he wanted to encourage you as you continue your search. There is a battle being waged not far from here. The Crimson Legion is claiming mining rights to our Soulstone quarry in the Scorching Sands. If you go there, please assist our allies. The Order thanks you for your service. Perhaps we'll meet again, soldier. Honor shall rule the day.
If you've come to tell me to hide, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I've made my decision. The Tyrian cult aren't to be trusted.
Beimu refuses to leave the body. She says that if she does, this person's soul will be imprisoned for all of eternity. Do me this favor and assist Beimu, will you? Once Beimu has helped their soul move on, we can leave this cursed place. Please speak with her after it's been done. Beimu.
If you'll help me free this poor man's soul, I'll go with you. The body is surrounded by evil energies and dark chi. This could have only been done by someone who has been twisted by dark forces. When we die, our souls are drawn to the spirit realm. However, we cannot cross over if our souls are bound to our bodies by dark chi. Without the power of the spirit realm to break the corruption's hold, the spirit cannot cross over. But I think there's a way to cleanse this body. There's an item of great power sealed somewhere inside the Underroot. If you can find the spirit realm gatekeeper and bring me its heart, I can cleanse this body and free its spirit. You will have to defeat the Thunderheads which reside in the Underroot. The gatekeeper will appear once you've placed the drums on the gate stones. Be careful. Take the heart to the corpse. Only then will the dark chi be driven away and the spirit released. Be careful, you don't know what's waiting for you. Thank you. May I ask a favor of you before returning to the village? One of my students, Jihai, is to the north. Please tell her to return to the village. Please protect Jihai.
I understand you've been helping Bainu and General Han. Thank you for your service. I appreciate her concern, but I'm afraid I can't leave my post yet. There is too much dark chi emanating from the cavern. The dark chi was subtle at first, but it soon overwhelmed Han's soldiers. Left unchecked, it will consume the entire region. We must restore the purification core. The bulwark is now stable, but please join the Earthseers fighting within the cavern. Your strength could tip the balance. Please be careful.
You honor us with your strength, warrior. I see. I'm investigating the purification core. The core nullifies the dark chi, but it has become corrupted, and I can't purify it on my own. We need more Earthseers with knowledge in these matters. I also need to find the source of the dark chi. If you're willing, I could use some help searching the cavern. Should you find anything, please report to Jihai.
What is happening in the cavern? Even if we reach the purification core, anything that has been corrupted will attack us. I must remain here. The Earthseers must restore the cemetery. Would you please deliver a message to General Han's surgeon? His name is Park Bumjin. He's been trying to treat the corrupted soldiers and has asked for my assistance. Please tell him the soldiers are now beyond saving. If we can't destroy the source of the dark chi, we can't revive the soldiers.
If you're here to tell me to abandon hope for these men, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Thank you for Jihai's message. Now I must attend to my patients.
Bumjin refuses to abandon his post. Frankly, I'm inclined to stand with him. When my men pulled back, they returned with this woman. She's been poisoned by the Tyrian cult's Wraith Bloom smoke. She may have information that can help us defeat the Tyrian cult, but we need more of the Wraith Bloom antidote if we hope to make heads or tails of what she tells us. Members of the Tyrian cult have been patrolling the roads near here. Find them, kill them, bring back the Wraith Bloom antidote. Dismissed. Please don't be too late.
Thank you. The pain is beginning to subside. What about Captain Choi Gina? Where is she? My name is Sojin. I'm an operative from the Stratus Royal Court. My captain and I were investigating the Tyrian smuggling operation when our identities were compromised. I managed to make it out, but my commanding officer is still in danger. I can't abandon her. Please take my badge and request reinforcements. Stay strong, Captain.
She's from the Royal Court? This may be a blessing in disguise. Give me the badge. If Captain Rogan knows that an agent of the Royal Court has been attacked, he'll have no choice but to send forces to fight the cult. While I appeal to Rogan, you must go to the Tyrian storehouse. Ensure the Stratus agent is safe.
Master Hong chose you. Do you think that makes you special? The only thing that makes you special is the mark you bear. The mark that is our master's greatest mistake was putting his trust in you. Master Hong chose you. Do you think that makes you special? The only thing that makes you special is the mark you bear. The mark that is slowly killing the most disgraceful student in our class. Master Hong chose you. Do you think that makes you special? The only thing that makes you special is the mark you bear. The mark that is
Your timing is excellent. I trust you release the captives? Wait, are you alright? You must have inhaled Wraith Bloom smoke. If you say so. If you can see straight and still fight, you're probably on the mend. How did you manage to find me? Sojin managed to escape? Good. When the cultists found my badge with a false identity, they turned on us. I should have been more vigilant, but I can't leave now. The Tyrian cult is brokering a deal with the Yonkai Brigade. I must gather whatever intelligence I can. Yonkai would never broker a deal without getting something in writing. If we can obtain some sort of written record, I will have all the evidence I need to prosecute the cult.
Hold still! Hold still!
Thank you for your assistance. I feel that I can trust you now. I was sent here to bring in Guihan, the Tyrian High Cleric. He was once a member of the Stratus Royal Court, but when allegations of corruption surfaced, he fled the capital with Mushin's compass. The compass was built for the Mu family, the noble family that descended from Mushin himself. The needle of Mushin's compass always points to Mushin's heir. Meanwhile, Colonel Yonkai is tearing the desert apart, searching for the Naryu Sarazva, an ancient tome that chronicles the death of Mushin in the vessel that now holds his divine power. This entire region has descended into madness. We must destroy the Wraithbloom crop and uproot the Tyrian cult.
It's not working! Hold still! It's not working! 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 Hold still!
Why didn't she stay behind? Why didn't she listen? I'll tend to Baymu. You go inside. Make them pay. What? No. No! Baymu!
So, you were the woman who was supposed to kill me according to the prophecy?
Where is Mushin's compass?
Mushin's compass? I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you!
What a surprise. You're alive. So, what brings you here? It's not revenge, is it? You had a good run, but this ends now. So long, dear cricket. What is this? The mark of the Black Rose? Jinsuyin, how is this possible?
Spare the well. The warrior is a vessel and may be of use.
This fellow's been crying for hours. What's the matter? That's a shame. You should burn some incense. It may help the departed spirit rest. Then we can all move on. What? Now you're sad too? Jinsoi who? Listen, you're never going to defeat anyone with that attitude. Or that muddled chi I'm sensing. There's a healer in Sandstone Refuge. Goes by the name of Dokdan. Head towards the burning sands. Get to the big desert. Take a right, and you're there. He's skillful, but he's a tough man to get along with. Who knows? Maybe he can sort you out.
Want to know more about wind walking? Read the letter already.
Master, you came!
Infrequent fainting spells, often accompanied by the sprouting of a malicious flower. Do these symptoms sound familiar? Your condition is known as the Mark of the Black Rose, and instead of resting, I see you've been wandering around the desert. Medically speaking, you're dumber than a Bulbari. Of course, I'm Dokdan, the best healer in the 4 continents. First off, you'll need to wander around the desert and find some arrowroot. Yes, I know what I said, but it's fine to wander around the desert when a healer tells you to. Once you've gathered enough, bring the arrowroot to Jinbin here. Doctor's orders.
If you need a raven feather fan, for the glory of the Cerulean Order. Good luck.
You came to talk to Grandpa
Here, over here! Wow, you already got enough arrowroot? That's my master. Quick as lightning, strong as an iron ox. Good one, master. Here, I'll take the arrowroot and ta-da! An arrowroot rice ball! Compliments of your best disciple. Eat up! I can't wait for you to get healed so we can start my training. I'll start practicing right now. Yeah.
All that arrowroot, and you still look terrible. A gutter boy like Jinbin is healthier than you. Perhaps your sickness goes beyond the physical. Yes, I sense your spirit is heavy with hatred. You don't have to be a world-renowned healer to know that dark chi feeds off negative emotions. The angrier you get, the weaker you'll become. I can't help someone as feeble-minded as yourself. If you can find him, I'd recommend seeing Hong Seokyeon. I'm sure a man of his infinite patience can teach you to suppress the dark chi. Impossible! Seokyeon is one of the 4 guardians. His strength is unparalleled. Wait, you referred to him as master. That means you're a Hong Moon disciple. So, he is really dead. Tell me what happened. That must have been Lu Sung, correct? I sensed darkness in that boy even before his family was murdered. But to think he would kill his own master! Yes, by a Stratus officer named Yonkai. It happened right in this village. Lu Sung was born here. If you want more answers, go to Lu Sung's old house just up the hill. Another of the 4 guardians has passed.
What are you doing in here? Why, so you can spit on his home like the rest of the cowards in this village? Oh, I'm sorry. These days it's just easier to assume the worst in people. The villagers here loathe Lu Sung's family for bringing Yonkai's wrath down on Sandstone Refuge. Years ago, Lu Sung's sister was taken away to marry Yonkai. She took her own life, and Yonkai executed Lu Sung's parents, leaving their bodies at the edge of town. Lu Sung ran away, and Yonkai forbade anyone from moving the corpses. It's disgusting what that monster did, but what's even worse is that no one has the courage to stand up to him. But you're an outsider. You could move the bodies, and the town wouldn't be punished. Will you give those poor souls the peace they deserve? Please, we need to stand up to Yonkai.
The Yonkai Brigade took Mir Young to the mines for disobeying Yonkai. Why did you have to move those bodies, Master? Please, you gotta help her. You can take those Yonkai jerks, I'm sure of it. Please bring her back. Please, Master. They're hurting her. The villagers grabbed Miryung when she returned from the mines. They said she angered Yonkai, and now they're... You gotta save her, Master, please. I tried to stop them. I really did.
Why'd you rescue Miriam? If Colonel Yonkai wants the girl, then let him have her. Miriam's always been a troublemaker, and now she's gone too far. She's in Doc Dan's house, being taught a lesson. Leave our village before you get us all killed.
Miryung will be fine. She's just shaken up. This is the power Yonkai has over Sandstone Refuge. Its people would rather beat a frightened girl than stand up to him. Do you really think this village needs a second power-mad tyrant to fear? Tell me, were you always this dense, or has recent head trauma exacerbated the condition? I sense your anger is already affecting the Black Rose. Suppress it. You must clear your mind and relax. Go dunk your head in the well before something terrible happens.
Cricket, pull yourself together. You must not cling to vengeance. Have you forgotten the teachings of Hong Moon?
Silence, hypocrite. Who do you think you are? Kill them. Kill them all!
Do not listen. Put down your anger. Let go of your hatred. You must not walk her path.
Why? Why?
Avenge me, Cricket.
Kill them. Kill them. Do not give to darkness. Remember my teachings.
Channel your hate. Get revenge!
Cricket!
Finally awake. So, the fool awakens. Ignore my medical advice again, and you won't just be attacking villagers. Eventually, you'll succumb entirely to the Dark Chi and become a thing of nightmares. Pursue your revenge, and you will continue to fall into these states. You may not recall, but your outburst certainly gave the villagers a fright, not to mention some broken bones. Yes, they deserved it. But now that Cretan Yonkai is searching for the one who killed his troops in the mine. If you're found here, the village will suffer. Go apologize to Yonkai. Ask him to forgive you and Sandstone Refuge. Before you complain, remember that you endangered these people by goading that tyrant. Your master abhorred violence. Even when necessary, meditate on Sokyon's teachings before you bring further shame to his memory.
Are
We'll
you
meet
leaving
again.
already, Master?
Hopefully not for a while.
I can't come with you. Mir Young needs somebody to protect her from the villagers. I know you're disappointed, Master, but I promise I'll train every day. I'll come find you when I can.
I know you. You're the sniveling waste of life who's been poking around, killing my men, getting in my way, and generally pissing me off. Ha ha! You've done me quite the favor. They were fools and you showed them the price of weakness. But even still, you did kill soldiers loyal to me. That means you owe me a penance. I'm surrounded by incompetence. They lost the Nimu Shanty or Marmo Symphony or whatever it's called. That means they lost Mushin's legacy. But you are going to fix their mistakes and bring the legacy to me. Mushin's legacy is the raw power of the Divine Fist. I would explain further, but it'd probably go over your simpleton head. All you need to know is that I want it. Mushin, one of the 4 Guardians who stopped the Dark Lord's forces in the Cinderlands. His martial skills were unmatched, hence the name Mushin, the Divine Fist. I want Mushin's legacy. I don't care if you have to smash every pot, torch every village, or call down the wrath of the Dark Lord himself to do it. But you will bring me Mushin's legacy. Why? Because I'm Colonel Yonkai, and because I told you to. And if you don't, I will set fire to every man, woman, and child in Sandstone Village. Now go, speak to Jong Rishu, and find the legacy before I lose my patience. Don't keep me waiting.
Colonel Yonkai seems to have taken a liking to you in his peculiar way. Don't expect the same kindness from me. You want to work for the Colonel? Fine. Our supplies are running low, and the Colonel likes the meat of the blackbirds in this region. Gather blackbird ribs and bring them to our cook. If you manage to not bungle that, I may give you actual work. Why are you staring at me? See something you like? Go get those ribs. I'm keeping an eye on you.
What in the... Why are you bringing me blackbird ribs? There's hardly any meat here. Okay, I see what's going on. Jong is having some fun with you. He did the same to me a few times when I first signed on with Colonel Yonkai. He's a bastard, frankly. You seem like a decent sort, so take my advice. Run. Run as far from the Colonel as you can, before he takes what you love most and destroys it right in front of you. Nothing he can promise you is worth your soul. But keep that between you and I, yeah? Get back to Richu before he starts getting suspicious. Good luck.
I saw you taking your time with the chef. I would suggest you not waste your time with him. I have new orders for you, straight from the Colonel. Find Soha at the Raider's Ark and help her locate the Naryu Sarasva. She's a treasure hunter. The Colonel hired her after she disposed of a group of Jual's private army, the Yes Men. He liked what he saw. Go to Raider's Ark and find Soha. Or else. Do not disappoint me, Will.
Hey, I'm trying to get a look at Soha. Would you mind moving over a bit? You don't know Soha? Have you been sleeping under a dune? Soha's the greatest treasure hunter and gunslinger ever. Oh, my rounds. She's so awesome. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Well, maybe without the drinking.
Look, friend, I don't have time to mess around with wide-eyed fans. I've got work to do. Doesn't trust me, huh? Fine, I'll put you to work. Zhang Rishu's got me shooting anyone who's carrying anything suspicious. Like that yes man whose brains I just liberated. I wonder what he was carrying. Head out there and bring that package back. It may have the Naryu Sarasva in it, or at least something worthwhile. I don't like to waste bullets. And don't even think about running away with whatever he had. I have another bullet in the chamber. I've got you in my crosshairs, warrior. Yonkai has better taste in recruits than I thought. What was in the package? This letter was meant for Boss Jewel of the Yes Men. It says the Naryu Sarasva is now in 2 parts. Scavengers have both, but they're fighting over them. The Jackals have one half and the Vultures have the other. So here's the plan. I'll go to the Jackals' dig and you go to the Vultures' dig. You find one piece, I'll find the other. Dealing with the Jackals won't take me long. I'm gonna scrounge up any ammo I can find and restock. Head out first. I'll catch up.
Blocked! Get ready!
Your technique is unmistakable. You're with the Hongmoon School, aren't you? What are you doing here? The school was destroyed? And Master Hong with it? I can't believe it. You're the last student of Master Hong? Master Hong was a great man. I'm still alive because of him. And now I work for that scum Yonkai. The Master probably wouldn't be too proud. I have my own reasons for working with Yonkai. But what about you? Yonkai's crazy. Why are you caught up with him? That sand-sucking bastard! I knew he was crazy, but not like this. Warrior, let me help you. I owe it to Master Hong, and I'd love to watch that hog Yonkai squeal. If we want the Naryu Sarasva, we've got to find Yanhua and Gil. I'll go to the Mirage and ask around. Word is Gil's been spotted at Crescent Spring. Go talk to him.
Want to know more about wind walking? Read the letter already.
Grandpa Cho's over on the Howling Shrine rooftop, over there. Just follow Bunna with your glide skill. You know how to get up there, don't you?
Hallucination, aren't you? You and those nasty pink plug holes.
Wait, it's really you? You're the one who saved Yanhua from the Tyrian cult. Please help me. It's so hot. I think I drank too much water. I need vitamins, no minerals, rock salt, baby. I can't even think.
Is it getting dark out here?
Have you got some salt? Please say yes. Oh, my head is finally clearing. I got so lost. I almost died out there in the desert. I missed my meeting, reunion, with my niece, daughter, my daughter. Naryu Sarasva? Why would you think I have the Naryu Sarasva? Wait, that's not what you were going to say, was it? Fine. Here, take it. But I only have one half of it. Yanhua has the other. Oh, why did I just tell you that? Yanhua's the daughter of Yunsang, the Luman Syndicate boss. She'll lead one day, so she's trying to prove herself by stealing hard-to-find objects. But Yunsang didn't want her to go alone.
Where'd she go?
What does she look like? Well, she's running around in the dirt a lot. Wears strange goggles on her head. Might be a bit of trouble to keep up with. But she's the apple of my eye. Give it back! Give it! My treasure! Stop the thief! Help!
No common sense at all.
No shit. I'm Yunsang's oldest friend. He sent me to watch her, but I can barely keep up. She's staying at the Mirage. Please look out for her while I recover. Welcome! How many are there in your party? You mean that woman who just shot up the place? I can't believe it, but Lady Yahara is letting her stay here. She has a room upstairs. Please enjoy your stay.
Jewel and I had a bit of a misunderstanding before you got here. I picked off a few of her men over at the Raiders Ark, and she tends to hold grudges. Yunwa's room is across the hall. I'll let you talk to her. She might run if she saw me. I get that a lot. Always keep your hand on your holster.
Wait, I remember you. You're the one who blew my cover in the abandoned shrine. I had a suspicion someone was after me. Have you been following me? Not exactly. Oh, my arm! I'll never challenge you again. What are you doing here anyways? Huh? What? The other half of the Naryu Sarasva. Did you get this from Gil? He's a piece of work. I know Yunkai wants the book, but it's written in Naryu. He doesn't read Naryu. If we give it to him now, it would be worthless. That's why we need Lady Yahara. What? You don't know who Lady Yahara is? She's the one who runs this place. She also happens to have one of the largest collections of rare manuscripts on the continent.
Let me see. Yes.
Did you find it?
Yes, I did.
Only a handful of people can read the ancient Naryu text, and she's one of them. With her help, we can use the book to find Mushin's legacy. I'll even split the profits with you. What do you say? Maybe 90-10? No? 80-20? Really? Well, then, I'm happy to work with you. Yahara is a bit old-fashioned, so perhaps a gift will warm her up to us. Something classy, like Gloom Sandbiter horns. Trust me, you can get them in the desert. My luck is going to change.
Greetings. Welcome to the Mirage. You are welcome here as long as you don't disturb the peace. A gift? You are most kind. Sandbiter horn makes excellent calligrapher ink. I can use it to decorate my fan. I imagine you would not give me such a gift out of charity. Is there something I can assist you with? The Naryu Sarasva! Where did you find such a tome? This book is hundreds of years old. The Naryu script is a bit of a challenge, but I shall read what I can. When darkness arose, deep, vicious, and wild, the great divine fist completed his trial. He entered the dark realm to vanquish and close the dark gate of terror, the source of our woes. He sacrificed all, gave his life for the realm. Mushin descended, his power remained. 3 wise sages locked his light in a tomb, beneath winged skies in a sepulchre womb. I study ancient texts because I believe they are rare treasures in and of themselves. We are all searching for something, Jian, but what I seek is not Mushin's legacy. Mushin's legacy only brings violence, but to find it, start at the Naryu Temple. Thank you.
So Lady Yahara thinks Mushin's legacy is in a tomb near the Naryu Temple. Well, that's a dead-end venture. The entire area is littered with traps and undead. This might be out of our reach. I mean, you're strong and I'm smart, but we would need a small army just to make our way through the entrance. A small army, or maybe a gang of misfits. That's it. Jewel can help us. She's the leader of the Yes Men gang. She's staying at the Mirage, and she's looking for the legacy. I'll draft a note, deliver it to Gungsang. I'll make some arrangements and meet you at the Naryu Temple once Jewel decides to join us. Let's stick to the plan!
What can I do for you? Let's see. Okay, I'll do what it says. Oh, I forgot to mention. There was a message for you. Sohar sent word for you to meet her at the dry docks. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Yanhua beat you here. Looks like she talked Jewel into fighting for her. She's a crafty one. Jewel and I don't exactly get along, so it's probably best if I stay behind. Less of a body count that way. I've tussled with her enough to know she's a good fighter. Stick with her and Yanhua. You'll find what you're looking for. I'll be waiting. Good luck.
Everything is great! I got the scavengers to find the Naryu Sarasva. Now I'm using Jewel to get into the Naryu Temple. This is gonna help us find Mushin's legacy. I just know it. Come on, let's go!
Didn't expect the handsome country doctor to be one of the three sages, did you? I had my reasons for keeping you in the dark back in Sandstone Refuge. But now, you are ready for the truth. I am one of the sages, a keeper of Mushin's legacy. The sage's task is to pass Mushin's power on to a worthy descendant. I know you seek Mushin's legacy. My question is, do you seek it to save the people of Sandstone Refuge, or to gain the strength necessary for your revenge? Mushin's legacy contains immense power, enough to challenge the Dark Lord himself. A being such as Jin Soyun would be no match for its strength. You lack control as always. Consider your intentions while you search. Do you seek peace or revenge? How about a riddle instead? At its feet, place gold and silver. With Mushin's blood will life be brought, unto wings which then will soar, high above where Mushin rests.
This is so frustrating. Gold and silver, wings, Mushin's blood. This is giving me a headache. I'm gonna go back to the Mirage to think this over.
What in the Four Realms happened in there? The sky went dark and all these spirits appeared. Yeah, that sounds like the Naryu. Everything's a damn riddle. I don't know what it means, but I'm sure the Dahlia would. Yonkai's soldiers have spotted them around the Shadow Mist crypt. Word is they're a Shadowless faction. Don't know much about the Shadowless, but people say they were Mushin's private army. They protected the Mu family after his death, but later split into factions. Kiron the Red is the leader of the Dahlia. He'd know what the riddle means, but he won't give it up without a fight. Meet me at the Shadow Mist crypt. Well, if it isn't the Hong Moon Adventurer. I hope you don't mind. I started without you. Oh, I can drink like a Yute. Come over here. I want to talk about Master Hong. Just listen to what I gotta say. Please? Master Hong was like a father to me. I wanted revenge when my parents died. I wanted the world to pay. But Master showed me that my life, my soul, was more important than revenge. Which leads me to you. I see it in your eyes. You're on the same path I was on. Well, snap out of it! Sheesh, didn't the Master teach you anything? What we're doing to help the people of Sandstone Refuge, that's the path of Hong Moon. Saving people, being good, being... What was I saying? Anyway, you can't travel the path of revenge. You're a fool if you do. You hear me? And I'm here to make sure you don't. Trust me. I'm... Really shouldn't have had that last one. Ugh.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Jian, please meet me at my office at your soonest convenience. It has come to my attention that you and Soha are friends. Soha has accumulated quite a sizable tab. I was hoping you would pay for it. I am kidding. I brought you here because you spoke to a sage at the Naryu Temple. I am rather curious to know what he told you. Interesting. Silver and gold may refer to the Golden Crest and the Silver Crest. It is said that they animate the wings of Mushin, a statue that guards Mushin's tomb. You mentioned Mushin's blood. To my knowledge, only a single heir still lives. That person is now the only one who can open Mushin's tomb. Did the sage mention anything about the whereabouts of Mushin's heir? I see. Thank you. Knowledge is more precious than gold. I'll consider Soha's tab paid in full. However, your friend Yanhua still hasn't paid for her room and board. Please give her a friendly reminder. I do have employees to pay.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you all day. I've got important things to do, you know. Things. And stuff. This riddle. No one knows anything about it. The Naryu are so secretive. It's starting to get on my nerves. Have you found anything? So it's about the golden and the silver crests? There's a statue called the Wings of Mushin at Mushin's tomb? Okay, but where's the tomb? Where are the crests? Ugh, this is hopeless.
Back when I was a scrawny lad and Yunsang was a much less scrawny lad, we traveled through the Cinderlands in search of treasure. We went to the Great Kiln and got wind of a silver crest made for Mushin by the potters. We thought about stealing it, if only we had. Maybe that's our silver crest. If it is, Pochung the chief potter should know something about it. You should travel there and ask about it. Oh, and you'll be just in time for the Kiln Festival. If I'm not mistaken, Chunsam is in charge of getting the most important part of the festivities, the lightning fire. You help him, I'm sure he'll give you information. Thank you. Go see Chunsam at Vagrant's Rest. I'm sure he needs help. He usually does.
Hey there, friend. I'm a little busy having a genuine panic attack right now. Come back later, yeah? Oh, Gil must have sent you. That's great. You're just in time to help me make the lightning fire. That'll really impress Pochung, the head potter. Let's start by talking Ploggles. The Ploggle chiefs always summon the lightning sphere for us, but they've been captured by these mean striped Ploggles. I tried talking to them, but you know how Ploggles are. Anywho, if you could free the Ploggle chiefs and bring me back the lightning sphere, I'd really owe you one. Do it for old Chunsan.
You cannot do that right now.
lightning sphere? Hot plog! Sorry, been spending too much time around the ploggles. Alright, now get that to the charred tree. Yeah, the tree over by the Great Kiln Gate. The one hit by lightning and all burnt up. It's the only tree that can hold lightning fire. Put the sphere into the tree and the lightning fire will flare up. Light a torch with it and take that on down to Pochung. He'll be so dang happy, I bet he'll give you just about anything. So that idiot Chum-Sam roped you into doing his work, huh? Well, at least preparations for the Kiln Festival can continue now. What, you think lighting a kiln will make me hand over the potter's greatest creation? You should know a potter is not so easily impressed. You've wasted enough of my time. I have countless tasks that need doing before the Kiln Festival begins. Be gone from my sight. If you are truly desperate, I suppose you could get the mandrake sprouts. The old drunk Jack Dan can explain how to get them. Don't disappoint.
Who are you? Never mind, I don't care. Go away. Mandrake sprouts? The Kiln Festival is here already? I hate the Kiln Festival. The potters, the lightning fire, the pots. I hate all of it. It's dull and stupid and boring. They don't even drink. Right. The mandrake sprouts I grow can fuel the lightning fire for days. In return, I get all the soju I can drink, pots and pots of it. It's the only thing worth living for. But mandrake sprites love the smell of my sprouts, and the potters won't go near those floating creeps. No mandrake sprouts, no festival. So I need you to toss a banishing orb at those mandrake sprites. They'll go wherever it is they go and leave my mandrake sprouts ready to pluck. Easy as ploggle pie. Check the stone lantern at the Mandrake Grotto. Should be in there. Oh, and watch out for the ploggles. Now leave me to whatever I was doing.
Ah, the mandrake sprouts. These will keep the lightning fire lit for the entire Kiln Festival. Ah yes, the crest. Well, the truth is, I don't have it. Potter legend says Mushin commissioned the Silver Crest thousands of years ago. It now rests with his descendants, the Mu family, in Clear Sky Village. As if it's that easy. I'm sure the Silver Crest is still in Clear Sky Village. It's a precious thing made for Mushin himself. He was once a great general of the Naryu civilization, you know. How would I know? This all happened a pot full of centuries ago. Colonel Yonkai oversees this region and likely maintains records of Clear Sky Village's population. I heard he's currently visiting a military post not far from here. Go bother him about the Mu family.
How fares your search for my Mushin's legacy? I don't see you presenting it to me, so surely you're still hard at work. Why in the hell would I waste my time on these people? I'm using my wealth for more important things, like finding the legacy. Forget all of that. You should be focusing on finding Mushin's legacy. Find Mushin's legacy, or people die.
We have a problem. I found Jewel at the Great Kiln. She's been asking around about the Mu family and asking if Mushin had an heir. She threatened Pochung, the chief potter, and he told her about Clear Sky. He said some of the Mu family settled there centuries ago. I went to Clear Sky to keep ahead of Jewel. I asked around about the Mu family, but came up with nothing. And now you're here. Are you looking for Mushin's heir too? So the heir could live in Clear Sky? That's a problem. The village moved supplies for Yonkai, and the Grimhorn attacked their caravan. They kidnapped some villagers, so there's a good chance the Grimhorn have the heir too. They don't keep them, they eat them. If any captives are still alive, they'll be in the Grimhorn Scullery or the Altar of Champions. You go to the altar, I'll go to the Scullery.
A dynamic quest has begun.
Some would-be hero, huh? I don't care why you're here, just don't get in my way.
Wait, do you work for Yonkai? Listen, I'm grateful to you, but I want you to send Yonkai a message. Tell him that Clear Sky Village will no longer move his supplies. It's too dangerous. That woman Jewel asked me the same question. The Mu family died out during the Talastratus War. There are no more in Clear Sky, or anywhere. The Mu family was known as a clan of warriors, but the war was long and costly. All of them died except for Yasana, who was with child. But after the war, Clear Sky was attacked by mysterious assassins, and Yasana was killed. They found her body near Lotus Lake. Her infant daughter perished with her. A lotus flower marks the spot where Yasana fell. Some people claim to have seen her spirit wandering there. Her spirit still lingers there because she was not properly put to rest. I've tried myself. There are too many Grimhorn. Will you please find the lotus and bring her spirit home? We need some time to get our wits back. We'll meet you at Clear Sky later.
Yoma!
So, Mushin's legacy. Do you have it? Of course they do. Jongwon wants to be a tough guy. That's fine. But it will cost him 1 out of every 10 men in Clear Sky. That sounds fair, don't you think? I'll have my most ruthless men subject them to new worlds of pain. I'll show them carnage they can't fathom. Now find the damn legacy.
There wasn't anyone named Moo at the scullery. Waste of time and bullets. You find anything? A lotus, huh? That lake is cursed by the Grimhorn. It's gonna take more than moving a flower to free her spirit. The Grimhorn's charms make them immune to the curse. Collect some and maybe we can help. Get the charms, and quickly. Good. I think Master Hong would be proud of you for helping this woman pass on. Here, I've strung the charms together. Take them to the Lotus at Lotus Lake. I'm gonna head to the Great Kiln and see if I can get any more information on the Silver Crest. Come find me when you're done.
I certainly didn't expect to find you at Lotus Lake. This is the place where my sister passed away years ago. I come here to pray and remember and tend to the lotus that grows from her grave. May I ask what brings you here, Jian? I see. Perhaps it is for the best. A lotus should be treasured. However, this place has been cursed by the Grimhorn. We may not be able to move the flower without killing it. Interesting. Perhaps the charms will release the curse.
The Divine Realm has heard my prayers. Perhaps now I can find peace and move on. I am in your debt, Jian. How may I repay you? When I married Muyang, I knew little about the Mu family. Only after our daughter was born did I learn that his family had ties to Mushin and a legion of shadowless soldiers. My husband died in the war against the Talus Dominion. I had no time to mourn. Assassins came to our village the very next day to erase the final traces of the Mu family and claim Mushin's artifacts for themselves. I fled to the swamps. When a pair of shadowless agents passed by, I ran to them pleading for help. A dagger cut my words short. My family had been betrayed. Some will assume I was killed by the Grimhorn. Perhaps they trust the shadowless as I did. I bled by this tree, trying to reach my daughter. A man found me just before I passed. He cradled my daughter like one of his own. Yahara, my sister, I know that you continue to search for my daughter. May you never be discouraged, and may the divine realm guide your way. I may have passed on, but my love for you and my daughter remains.
My life is my search. I devote my time to Naryu texts, and I speak to every stranger that passes through the mirage, all for one singular purpose, to find my niece. My niece is the last of the noble family of Mu. The blood of the Divine Fist flows in her veins. Many would try to use her to obtain Mushin's power, yet I sense I can trust you. If your search unearths anything related to the Mu family or my niece, I humbly ask that you share your findings. Also, please take the Lotus and honor Zheng Zhongwan's request. Yasana and her husband lived in Clear Sky Village. That is where she should be.
Found Yasana's Lotus. Thank you. You don't know what this means to me. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I love Yasana since we were children. I kept my feelings to myself because she loved Muyang. I wanted her to be happy. But now, I know it's not Muyang's fault. But I can't help but think that if she was with me, she may have lived. At least now I have something to remember her by. Thank you. Oh, and Mother wishes to speak with you. She is grateful to you for rescuing me.
Saving my son is a debt I can never repay. My youngest is all I have left. The war was hard on our village. Is there anything I can do to help you? The Mu family's silver crest? Oh my, I haven't thought about that in a while. We just called them the Mu, but they were descended from Naryu. I think the crest was a decoration for a tomb? I was not privy to the Mu family's affairs. But then again, Muyang had many friends. Before Muyang went into battle, he wrote down what was to be done with his family's estate in his will and gave it to his friend Chulu for safekeeping. Chulu was called off to war as well, but he's still alive and a member of the Bakgon Brotherhood. He may still have it or know where it is. Go to the Bakgon hideout and find Chulu, but be careful. Many of the soldiers that survived the Talus Stratus War have gone mad. Remember to eat.
A dynamic quest has begun. You cannot do that right now.
Clear Sky? I can never go back. Wooyoung? My friend? He's dead. His will? Why do you need the will? Who are you? I can't think. The will. I don't trust myself. No, I don't trust anyone. General Gubong watches over it. Yes, the general. No, but he's dead. They're all dead. No, you killed them.
So what did Chulu have to say? General Gubong, he was a talented general and warrior. He was the pride of our village. When he fought, the bodies of his enemies piled up like mountains. But success in war doesn't always translate to success in politics. He rose to power too quickly and made the wrong friends. They betrayed Gubong and executed him for treason. We erected a statue in his honor, but when Yonkai saw it, he was furious. He broke it into pieces. Chulu was most likely referring to Gubong's statue. There was an offering box tucked inside it. I'll bet that's where it is. But no one has been near the statue for years. Everyone is so afraid of Yonkai. Moss has grown over the box's hinges. But I think I have a solution. There's a pot of boiling water outside. Take it and pour it on the statue. That should take care of the moss. It's about time we cleaned up Gubong's statue anyway. We can't be afraid of Yonkai forever.
You have acquired a new quest item.
This is the last will and testament of Muyong, scion of the Mu family. I feel I must preserve the legacy of my lineage and make sure that my family's artifacts are not lost forever to time. If you are reading this, I hope you are of honorable intentions. Mushin's legacy could be a powerful tool to rid the world of corruption or bury it in it. Because of this, I hope that I have made the right decision. After much deliberation with the Shadowless, I have entrusted the Golden and Silver Crests to them. The Shadowless, who first guarded Mushin and now guard the Mu family, should take good care of them. Both Unhak of the Shadowless Lotus faction and Gumyoung of the Shadowless Orchid faction have been vocal about securing the Golden and Silver Crests before the Talus Stratus War involves Clear Sky. The crests are needed to acquire Mushin's legacy, and they need to be safeguarded. To claim the crests, seek out Unhak and Gumyoung. To whoever wishes to find Mushin's legacy, please use it to bring peace. We need no more wars and corruption.
What did Muyong's will say? The Shadowless. I've heard of them, but don't know anything about them. But Yonkai should know them well. Yonkai has ordered his soldiers to invade the Naryu ruins, but the Shadowless are keeping them at bay. Yonkai would be eager to have someone rid him of a very annoying problem. Ask him, and I'm sure he'll tell you anything you want to know.
Have you found Mushin's legacy for the Colonel? Unhak? Does Unhak have Mushin's legacy? He's in the Shadow Mist Mausoleum. Bring the legacy to the Colonel, and you will be greatly rewarded. Do not fail the Colonel.
Ha-ha! Blocked! Work it!
It is me, Jackdan! Jackdan the Great Sage! Jackdan the Mighty! Yes, people call me that. Never mind what Darkdan says. So, you're after Mushin's legs. Now, why would a Hung Moon student want that kind of power, eh? Well, aren't you a noble little thing? But I don't buy it. You reek of hatred. You want Mushin's power to achieve revenge, don't you? Don't lie to me. I can smell lies. My nose is mighty. Not like you'll find it anyway. You may have the silver crest, but you still need Mushin's blood to get into his tomb, and all of his heirs are dead. Wiped out. And on top of that, you still gotta find the golden crest. Yeah, I know where the second crest is, and no, I'm not telling. We sealed Mushin's legacy for a good reason. We are sages after all. We're pretty damn wise. Sure, you want to save whatever Stone Village now, but how will you act when you get your hands on the power of a god? That kind of strength brings out the evil in people. So quit looking for it.
Don't think you can find the legacy and stash it. I don't... What is this? This isn't Mushin's legacy, you idiot. It's just some hunk of metal. You're only making things harder on yourself by acting like this. Every time you fail, the Colonel takes it out on the people of Sandstone. After you left, the Colonel worked half the Sandstone men to their death in the mines. He had their bodies dragged into town and lit on fire. Their blood is on your hands. Now go find Mushin's legacy.
Well, none of my leads have panned out. I don't know what to do next. What about you? Any ideas? Whoa, slow down. I'd love to see you grind Yonkai into the sand, but that's not the path of Hong Moon. Remember Master Hong's teachings. Compassion, justice, acting selflessly. If you take out Yonkai, you're going against all of that. We need to keep focused on the crests. You did? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Now we'll save Sandstone Refuge for sure. Master Hong would approve, I think. Go back to Yunhua at the Mirage and give her the news. And get some rest. You look tired. The desert will do that to you.
Now I've got bruises on bruises. Thank goodness you and Yahara were here. Do you know that guy? I think he's the one who's been following me. I guess we're not the only ones looking for Mushin's legacy. Tell me you have some good news. That's awesome! Yes! You're my good luck charm. Everything has worked out since you've been around. Now we can find the golden crest. Do you think that guy will show up again? That would be bad. Really bad. Then he'd end up with both crests. Wait! What if we asked Yahara to help us? I had no idea she was a martial artist. Did you see what she did to that guy? Do you think she'd help us? I don't know if she'd help me. Well, I owe her quite a bit of money, but she likes you. You should ask her. I'm counting on you, Luck Charm.
Are you injured? The man who attacked you was shrouded in dark chi. I got the impression he knew who you were. How could someone betray the honorable Master Hong? I imagine you have a long and sad story to tell. Yunhua? Anyone who wishes to harm Yunhua will have to get through me. She will be safe as long as she's at the Mirage. I do wish more guests would pay up front.
We've got the silver crest. We can't back down now. Yahara has to help us. Yes, you really are my luck charm. Everything is going according to plan. Yonkai is after the legacy too, and he's on the move. He's in Raptor's Rise right now, and I sent Gil to feel him out. Gil might have learned something by now. Go and talk to him. I'll stay here and snoop around for clues. May fortune find you.
Richu tells me you've been neglecting your duties. Need I remind you what's going to happen if you fail me? Lots of people will die, and then I will find the legacy anyway. So I will ask again, where is the legacy? No? Then I guess I should just go ahead and torch Sandstone. Don't you agree? What about Gil? He couldn't find his own backside with 2 hands and a torch. He kept prattling on about some kid named Yunhua. I had him removed from my sight. Kill him? I wouldn't waste the manpower. Last I heard, a couple of Jewel's yes-men were dragging him towards the playpen. It was hilarious. Look, my top lieutenant Zhong Richu has been keeping a close eye on you. Everything you do he sees. So quit toying around and do your damn job. You don't have a choice. Get the legacy, or I turn Clear Sky into a graveyard.
You cannot do that right now.
Block!
I'm saved! I'm saved!
Yes Men and the Lumang have bad blood between them. Yunsang and Juwal once had an epic duel over territory. You know how Juwal wears an eye patch? That's Yunsang's handiwork. He's a courageous warrior, but he fights dirty. She's been plotting her revenge ever since. Juwal knows that Yunsang and I are friends, so she hunted me down and tried to force me to tell her where Yunsang is, but he hasn't even told me. And if I, his best friend, don't know, then no one does. But what am I telling you this for? We've got bigger problems. Juwal went to Jiaofang village looking for the Golden Crest. I may have told her about it. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to die. I had to tell her something. She's a vengeful goddess when she's mad. Beautiful and terrible. But enough about her. The Jiaofang made the Golden Crest. If anyone should know where it is, it's their mayor, Wigo. Go to Jiaofang village and talk to him. I must go back to the Mirage. Yanhua needs to know Juwal was after her father, and because of that, she was after me. And that if Juwal knew Yanhua was Yansang's daughter, she'd be after her too. Oh, this is awful.
Windstride unavailable at this time.
Well met, Fangless One. What brings you to our village? You must mean the emblem of gold that was made for the Divine Fist. Aye. The Jiaofang forged it hundreds of years ago, back when the trees were tall and our people were strong. It was our gift to Mushin. Aye, the Shadowless have it. I don't know if the Shadowless actually cast shadows or not. I only know of their greed. They cling to their treasure like poisonous vines. In the early days, the Shadowless were agents loyal to Mushin and his descendants. Mushin died, kingdoms fell, and the Shadowless abandoned their honor. Now they're nothing more than another pack of predators. Is power what you seek, Fangless One? You cannot enter Mushin's tomb, even with both crests. It only opens for Mushin's heir. Go to the Elder Bark and speak with our machinist Geomol. Perhaps he can lead you on the right path. Watch your step, Fangless One.
I've been waiting for you, Fangless. I knew the day would come when a pungent outsider would help me rebuild the compass. Yes, rebuild the compass. Mushin's compass was built to identify Mushin's descendants. It points to the Mu family. It smells the blood of Mushin. The original has been missing for years now. I must build a new one before Mushin's heir is found by those who would misuse the ancient power. The compass was carved from the roots of our tree, the Elderbark. Go underground and collect some root fiber. While you're down there, you should also activate the Purifier. Purifier, yes. The Purifier keeps Dark Chi from reaching the roots, but now it's tired and gets fused. Turn it on, otherwise it's useless. If the Purifier fails, the Elderbark dies. I'd fix it myself, but we Jiaofang are especially vulnerable to Dark Chi corruption. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Fangless. Destiny never sits still. Many Jolfang died defending our tree. I know. I can smell it. Now, only one thing is missing. The needle of the compass must be made with a rock feather. Yes, a rock feather. The flat-tooth wants to be my echo. The rocks are ancient birds. They were Mushin's allies back when the trees were tall and the land was less odorous. History can't be changed. Either find a feather or abandon your search. I don't care either way, so long as you stop repeating my words. Move, flat-tooth. I already carved the body of the compass. Now the rock feather will finish the needle. Excellent. The compass comes alive. Mushin's blood must be near. The needle moves quickly. I can smell your anticipation, Fangless. This compass is fixed, but yours may be broken. You seek Mushin's heir. But do you truly know why? Perhaps the Flat-Tooth only knows how to repeat things that I say. Stay silent if you wish, Fangless. Your aroma speaks for itself. The needle points in the direction of the Yunkai checkpoint. That place reeks of onions and unbathed man hair. Just follow the road and be thankful your nose is weaker than mine.
Mushin's fist, I should have seen it coming. Yonkai has Yunhwa. She gave Yahara the slip and went to find the Golden Crest, but Yonkai's agents were waiting and grabbed her. Yunhwa has it. We've got to get her and the crest away from Yonkai. If that weren't bad enough, Gil's been dragged off by the Yes Men. If anybody needs rescuing, it's Gil. He is utterly helpless. But me confronting Jewel and the Yes Men would start a war. I think it has to be you. Yonkai just took Yunhwa to the Blind Eye Bazaar. I'll go there and try to get her away from him. Who knows what he's capable of? Surely it can't be Yonkai. He's heir to nothing but evil and death. Mushin's heir is a good soul. It can't be any other way. Or at least it shouldn't be. Okay, I'll get Yunhwa and settle this, one way or the other. You go after Gil. Meet me back at the Blind Eye Bazaar. Don't count us out yet.
Warrior, you're just in time. Oh, the worst possible thing has happened. Yonkai has Yanhua. It's all my fault. Yahara wouldn't let Yanhua leave her room. She meant well, but Yanhua, she's very free-spirited. Yanhua talked me into going downstairs to get her something to eat, and by the time I got back, Yanhua was gone. Yonkai's men must have been waiting for her because they carried her off immediately. I followed them all the way to the Razor Ring Ravine, but I was captured by the Yes Men. They brought me again to see their lovely boss, Jewel. Yes, of course. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Boss Jewel is a powerful warrior. We will need her on our side, no matter what the cost. Speaking of cost, I promised Jewel the Silver Crest for Yanhua's rescue and release. She has also promised to stop harassing the Lumang. It's a win-win. Shh, let's free Yanhua first, then we can worry about that. This looks like the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Is everyone in this desert hunting for that damn brat? A deal is a deal. The kid for the Silver Crest. But I can't rescue the brat with Yonkai watching the door. That's where you come in. Just distract him and the Yes Men will strike. You get the easy job. We get the fun one. My men...
Don't bother. I have informants covering all of the Cinderlands. Just shut up and listen before I lose my patience. I swear, you're such a dumbass. This Yanhua brat, she has a big mouth. She's been telling everyone under the sun that she has the Silver Crest, which means that all she needs is the golden one. This requires a more delicate hand than I'm accustomed to, but my patience is running thin. I need her to talk. I have her held inside the smuggler's den. Go and find out what she knows. I don't care what you have to do. Just make her talk. What the hell is all that noise?
All that work, all that planning. I thought I had done something right for a change. Yanhua! A man appeared out of nowhere and grabbed her. He had, a compass or something in his hand. I guess he put her in some sort of trance and dragged her to the smuggler's den. Oh, warrior, please help us one last time. This is all my fault.
Still don't understand, do you? You are as dead as Master Hong is stubborn. This kid is the last of the Mu. She's Mushin's air and blood. She is the key to unlocking true power. She's Parlor Tree's dear Master Hong.
Who took Yanhua? It looked like you recognized him. Have you crossed paths? Actually, let's save the stories for later. We've got to get the Silver Crest and Yanhua back. While we were distracted, Jewel stole the crest from Yonkai and ran off. I'm gonna hunt her down and pry that crest out of her cold, dead hands if I have to. Make up something to tell Yonkai, then follow me out to Bleachbone Outpost.
You miserable piece of garbage! How did you manage to lose the Silver Crest? Why are you standing here when you don't have my crests? Go away. We met at Oakshade Village. If you don't recognize me, it's probably because I'm wearing new rags. The woman with the big guns, haven't seen her lately. Hey, you don't happen to have any food, do you? No sign of Eye Patch Lady either, but I did hear a group of her ridiculous yes-folk talking about her. I didn't hear much. They wouldn't let me get too close. A little raptor told me you're after the Golden Crest. I've heard Shadow Mist Keep is a nice place to visit this time of year. Hint, hint. Would it kill you to say thank you?
You have acquired a new quest item.
Jewel has fallen captive to beasts. She does not deserve to lead us. I, Tang Hong, declare myself leader of our new Yes League. Jewel has failed us. She has allowed herself to be captured by the bone mass brutes. Now is the time to cast off these chains of oppression. How many of our Yes brothers died needlessly at the Naryu Temple? She has flagrantly ignored our own creeds, partnering with those who have shed Yes blood. I, Tang Hong, declare myself the new leader, but not of the oppressive Yes Men. I dub this new clan the Yes League. Join me, brothers, in victory!
Find anything interesting? The bone mask. Those monsters that flay their victims alive before devouring them. You might want to hurry.
Jewel had just given up the crest, we wouldn't be here. I cornered Jewel here, but she wouldn't hand over the crest. We fought, but we were surprised by Yamcha, the chief priest. He has the silver crest now.
There will be time for fighting and bickering later. For now, I need all three of you to help me find my niece. Yes, Yanhua is Yasana's daughter. When my sister was dying, the man who came to her must have been Yunseng of the Lumang Syndicate. Yes, The man who broke into the Mirage, your former clanmate, was the key. He had Mushin's compass with him. It was pointed directly at Yunhua. She is Mushin's heir. What? We must find her. I will not let anything happen to my niece. I beg of you, please put your anger aside for one moment and help me save my niece. Even at an hour like this, you obsess over Mushin's legacy? I thought I could trust you. Perhaps you are no different from the rest. You are right. He must keep Yunhua alive. Even if he finds the tomb, he needs Yunhua to open it. Very well. Meet us at the wings of Mushin with the golden crest.
You cannot do that right now.
Yes, I'm the third and final sage. Don't let my appearance or smell deceive you. So you've reunited the golden and silver crests. I guess it's time for you to awaken the wings of Mushin. The Dark Lord's minions are already moving to claim Mushin's legacy. Why are you wasting time talking to me?
You have the golden crest. Give it to me. Yes, but I need the golden crest now. Excellent. Now I can unseal the wings of Mushin. Everything will be fine. For the wings of Mushin to rise, I must put the crests in their rightful place and consecrate them with my blood. I need time. You're here. Oh, rise, wings of Mushin. Take us to the tomb. With Mushin's blood will life be brought unto wings which then will soar high above where Mushin rests.
You've had a good run, Cricket. Like master, like pupil. Gullible to the end. Jin Soyun told me to capture Mushin's descendant, but I have other plans. Since her blood will help me obtain Mushin's legacy, why not use her to get it? Betraying Master Hong didn't get me the Hong Moon's secret techniques. Might as well get Mushin's secret techniques then, right? Now, won't you say goodbye to the girl? Now that I have Mushin's blood, I guess I won't need this anymore.
Open your eyes. You still have much to do.
It must be nice having divine protection. You're certainly going to need it. Lu Sang is nearing Mushin's legacy as we speak. You must stop him. Have you not figured it out? Yanhua is Mushin's heir. Her blood allowed Lu Sang access to the tomb. She cannot remain in Mushin's tomb long, however. Her body is rapidly succumbing to Liu Sang's corruption. You need to save her. What kind of sages do you take us for? We designed this tomb, so we know all its secrets. Still, I admit we need your help. Automaton soldiers guard the tomb. They attack anyone not of Mushin's blood. That means you. Find the gatekeeper and defeat him. Then we can access the lower levels. Do not fail, for Yunwa's sake.
I'm sorry, Cricket.
What is
You
this?
outlived
The Hong
your
Moon
usefulness.
Thank you for protecting Mushin's legacy from Liu Sang. However, the heir is still in grave danger. Yunhua is dying. The corruption is devouring her body and spirit. Left like this, she will become a demon. Mushin's legacy is powerful enough to cleanse her, but will become a part of her in the process. Yonkai won't survive the day. Even now, death is coming for that wretched worm. We have seen it. Most likely. But you forget, an innocent life is at stake. Claiming Mushin's legacy for yourself and pursuing your revenge is the same as condemning this young girl to death. One choice follows the path of Hong Moon, the other strays from it. We hope you can find the right way. The girl does not have much time. Will you save the girl? even if it means forfeiting your revenge? You have chosen well. Hong Sokyon would be proud of you. Of course, your actions perfectly illustrate Hong's teachings. A person consumed by revenge is blind to the suffering of others, and will walk unknowingly onto a twisting path of darkness. A vessel empty of anger sees the world as it could be, a place where compassion reigns and injustice ceases to exist. To strive for such a world, that is the path of Hongmoon. Enough talk. Let us save Yeonhwa.
I am Mushin's descendant? Oh, wow. What?
This tomb is collapsing. Go! Leave at once!
Let's get going! Hurry up! What's up with you old dudes? Come on!
Our time in this realm is at an end. Ancestors guide you.
What? Are you crazy or something? Fine!
The way to the tomb is open. Kill anyone who stands now. Oh, I know you. The sniffing little brother to that miserable little wretch.
Young Kai!
Whoa, what are you waiting for? Attack!
My master, I can explain. I'll explain everything.
Poor Lu Sung, ever so consumed by mortal greed. Very well. If it's power that you want, then power you shall have.
That was close. Yanwa! No, Yanwa! Yahara is my aunt? This is way too much for my brain. I guess I get possessed by evil. I learn that I'm Mushin's great-great-great-whatever granddaughter. Yahara is my aunt, and I absorbed Mushin's legacy, which is awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. You really think so? I'm glad. And anyway, now you have the Lu Ming Syndicate's Princess of Thieves on your side. I'll repay you someday. Luck charm. Wait a minute, where's Gil? He and my dad have some explaining to do. Ha! A Lu Ming repays her debts.
I can't thank you enough. My sister and her husband can now rest in peace. Words fall short, but I will start by calling you Jianse. I will protect Yanhua and lead her on an honorable path. There is an ancient Naryu blessing, Vahas Anuka. It means may the light follow you into the dark. I hope you find that which you seek, Jianse. What happened in the tomb? Did you find Mushin's legacy? You gave up the power of Mushin to a child? Come on, nobody is that stupid. That brat is the descendant of Mushin? This must be some sick joke. Did Soha put you up to this? You honestly forfeited the strength of a god? You could have conquered empires, ruled continents. What a waste. It's time I cleaned house. I aim to hunt down that upstart Tang Hong and slowly separate his tongue from his mouth. I don't want your thanks. You've brought nothing but misery to the Yes Men, and we're happy to be rid of you.
Master Hong would be proud of you. You gave up on revenge and saved Yanhua's life. You are on the path of Hongmoon. I know it. Honestly, I'm not sure. For so long, the only path I've walked is my own. But perhaps our paths will cross someday. I hope they do. But enough of that. I don't know about you, but hunting the legacy has worked up a thirst. Let's get a drink together before you head out. Come on. Meet me back at the Mirage. And if you're not drinking, I'll drink for two. You weren't coming. I started without you. So serious. Well, here's a good joke for you. That Lin over there says he's one of the 8 masters. Can you believe it? I mean, the cute and cuddly little Lin with the big ears says he's one of the 8 masters who will save us all from ultimate evil! Here, let me introduce you. Madden, the 8th Master, this is the Last Hong Moon. Last Hong Moon, Madoon the Master. A new friendship, I'll drink to that. Oh, hell, I'll drink to anything. They never stock enough liquor at the Mirage.
You look terrible. Like an iron ox stepped on your face or something. The mark of the Black Rose is taking its toll. You need to learn the way of enlightenment. I'm here to help you. Once upon a time, I was also infected with the mark of the Black Rose. My skills were next to worthless until I found the way of enlightenment. But you, my friend, are in luck. I had another vision. I saw Ixanan. He was in the Moonwater Plains. He's been missing for ages, and now we know where he is. Ixanan, you know, the Realm Walker? He was one of the 4 Guardians. He fought alongside Master Hong and Mushin and Jiwan. If anyone can help you, he can. He guided me through my recovery, and he'll do the same for you. To begin the way of enlightenment, you need a mentor. You also need to understand your connection to the past. The past ties us together. That's why I'm here. I'm going to project your mind into my memories. You'll feel like yourself, but you'll actually be me. Memory projection is a challenging technique. You need some sort of link to the past, like me, and lots of chi. This is the only way to recover what you've lost, and might be the only way to find Ixanan. I'll send you to the last place and time he was seen. It will work. It has to. If not, your wound will only grow deeper. Plus, you need to know more about Jin So-yun and the things she has done. Meet me at the Blind Eye Bazaar.